All right, guys, we're trying something different. Because I'll put mine on Facebook and I'll just set the phone over and stream it.
What's the plan?
Well, we're trying going just to YouTube right now. Shell, will you try YouTube on the TV? Because if this works, I'll just flip my phone and we'll go. I'll put it on Facebook. I'll set the phone over there and we'll just.
It's going to look further than it was.
Yeah. So I think it has to do with Restream. Maybe that's what's blocking us.
Yeah, a bunch of things buffered up though. You could have. All those ones that you killed off. Those were all sessions that we tried to start.
But it could be, and it just probably needs time to reset.
Well, you killed them off.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Shell, is it there?
Yep. So we're going to start doing cocktails. It's Wi-Fi back here.
Oh, that's you. All right, set that down. What are we doing?
We're going to do cocktails like the end of the night. What's fine?
Yeah,
like roll through.
I think you got it.
I think so.
Just have to be less background. What you know, Paul?
I think we're good. There were 3 or 4 shows buffered up to stream, and so one would come to the end, and it was restart. So he's trying to start all these sessions. Yeah. Oh. Yes. True 8 minutes. What time is it? All right. Yeah. I like how you think, because that's exactly what I would be doing now when I see this.
Actually, it's like immediate right now, I think.
Yeah.
Not even a delay. Chelsea, you see me?
Maybe not. All right, I'll stay out here, Paul. I broke it the last time. I think I'll stay out here.
Oh, no, I do.
Cocktail 77.
I think you're good.
So our only problem is we got to get it to Facebook too. All right, so if you're out there on YouTube, are we back, Sheldon? All right. What do you mean it's weird?
It's just jittery, but it's not.
We're on
Not
cocktail
just
77.
sitting.
Okay.
You can buy that.
All right. They're on cocktail 77.
Chris, throw your hands up.
Is it a yay or nay? Huh?
Yeah.
What-
You can just make it up.
Yay or nay?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. We're good.
All right.
You kind of look like Larry Hackman, but that's all right.
I don't think that has anything to do with buffering. That's 20 hours.
That's a filter.
Yeah. All right, now.
Honest, Your Honor, I am not creepy. You look like a cat. My daughter was
This
playing
stream
with
must be drunk.
filters.
Oh,
All
my
right.
goodness.
So here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to just go live right now on Facebook. And we'll see if this works. Live,
High intensity.
right? All right, everybody. If you're out there right now, we're... What is it?
We're watching. He's in the watch band
Thing.
right now. That's his thing.
Can I switch cameras? Can I?
Oh, I know, Larry. It all worked real good till you got here. I don't know what's going on.
I messed it up. Be puppy. Be puppy.
You're
Some sores in your Denver. What happened to you, buddy?
What do we have? Final 4 hours?
Yep. 24 and 4.
I do like your top of the line monitor stand.
Oh, yeah.
New riff case.
Hey, they're sponsoring everything, including our
Are they?
monitor stand, right?
Nice.
Shelby, I'm gonna tag a few people that are out there for Facebook.
We need to get all the fire sponsor too. Come here.
Yeah.
Provide an engineer to make sure we have good bandwidth.
No, I'm done with it. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Let's.
That's what I have down there. That's good. Works great.
Now I need to figure out where to sit this so that it's kind of.
Oh, so the phone is working.
Well, I'm on
Is it
Facebook
expensive?
Live.
Facebook Live.
No, it's like, well, you gotta pay for it up front. It's like $450, $500 depending on which one you buy.
Okay.
And then it's like
Go live.
$38,
I
$40.
wish I could.
That's not bad.
It's a little bit more in the States, but down there it's a little.
That's not bad.
And it works. And I have a battery backup because if the power went out, it stays up. Stay up there. They always have battery with the light out.
I heard the email.
No.
Like on?
Yeah. All right, hold on. We're trying, people. I just got to figure out how to get this so that people can also watch on Facebook. We're trying. We're trying. This will be the.
Oh, good.
Okay, your phone.
Nobody died.
No.
Give me a second.
Down on that little shelf there.
I'm more worried about.
I wasn't there. I was in Salt Lake City. Yeah. I got bills there due.
What?
On my sales here. So I'm going to be traveling a lot. Next.
All right, people, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. That might be it.
The phone is very smooth on Facebook.
Are you joking or?
No, that's what Shelby just said. She's serious.
All right, there it is.
Maybe your Mac.
All right, folks, this is horrible, but we've got it. We've got one line going to YouTube. We've got a line going to Facebook. Are we on YouTube? All right, Facebook, you're out there. If anybody's out there, call us. My God, can we finish this cocktail for Chris? It has taken us 80.
I think if more people called for with donations, it would go faster.
Yeah,
I
go
know.
faster.
So here's your black velvet. Blah blah blah. Rewind. It's right now it's full. So let's keep an eye.
Special ingredient. Nice.
Have you ever had the black velvet?
I've never had a black velvet.
So black velvet is basically half Guinness, half champagne, and I really thought it was a great cocktail for you.
Well, it's kind of like a shandy almost.
Yeah. It's like a higher end champagne.
A black and tan.
Yeah.
Where's your spoon?
Well, the beer's been sitting for like 12 hours
The
because that's how
nitrogen.
long it's taken.
Yeah.
And the nitrogen. And
Shelby,
the
are you watching
dioxide
Facebook too?
I'm high maintenance, so sorry about that. Maybe your laptop is
Laptop's
overheated.
overheated.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
absolutely
probably
could be. Right?
That's probably the
Want some
problem.
ice?
Yeah, pour water on it.
Yeah.
Cool water.
Can
We
we
got
just
a bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dongle is hot.
Huh?
The dongle is hot.
my dongle? I've been told my dongle's too hot. Shelby,
Shelby, could you
Please help.
Shelby, my dongle's too hot.
could you confirm? Overuse.
Overuse.
Thank you.
There you go. Get the hell out of here. Oh,
Wait.
Jesus. No, hey, I'll tell you what. You just got to roll with it. I
You gotta
mean,
pivot.
you got to pivot. I mean, it happens. You good?
Beer.
Beer? I'm going to drink it. I'm fine. I'm all the times I actually need to drink now.
Oh, I thought that was
Not for you.
not for me.
Yeah.
No?
It's the way it works.
All right. So we got to roll
That is
through
different.
these. My problem is I have to eat.
It's different.
It's not.
I gotta- All right. Hold on.
Who the hell?
All right. You guys talk. Tell them.
Chris will go behind the bar and entertain.
Let me tell you about Will.
Let me tell you about my company.
This
Dude, next one's a pina colada.
Do one of your presentations.
Oh, I put people to sleep with my presentations because it's all tech stuff. So nobody wants to see my presentation. I do like the confidence screen here.
Yeah.
What else got going on here? So it's pretty good setup here. Pina colada. Our next one is Holly Bridgers. Number 77.
who's cocktail?
Holly Bridgers, pina colada.
Where's Holly from?
Holly Springs. Holly Springs, I guess. Where's Holly Springs? Georgia. Okay.
The
Pina colada started in
in Puerto Rico.
That's what they say. Every other bar says that they invented it. I think I've been to that bar. They invented the pina colada. I think every other bar. Like if you go to like one bar, they say, no, we invented it. You go to another bar, they say, no, we invented it. I think that's true. And then you go to make a public, they say, we invented it.
So we got Macedonia today.
Yes, we do. Are you going to be able to play? How you feeling?
It's at 100 right now.
I'm good.
Chris, how you doing? Did you entertain?
I held down the fort. I talked about, the bar I went to, the pina colada. Pina colada bar.
It's getting better.
My wife.
But,
If you're watching my ever.
Oh, look at
If she's watching. She always said if I'm ever on TV, I have to thank her. She's like, if you ever get up on TV, give me a shout out and say, I owe it all to my wife. I owe it all to my wife.
You did well.
I will let you take over.
Well done.
I was going to give a presentation on that software, but I bore people too much with that.
So I will say this: there is a lot. You do presentations,
All the
and,
time.
and there's a lot to you. Just got to bounce with it.
Yes,
Now, this
you
was
gotta
a
bounce
bad glitch. One of the worst glitches I ever had. I had to go do. I normally do 1 or 2 hours. Every once in a while, I'll do 3. Every once in a while, 4. I actually every once in a while do a 6-hour program. I did do a 6-hour con ed in front of 100 people, and at this point, you really need
It's the bat phone.
the bat phone. I will gladly answer a phone right now.
See, it works. Sales presentation.
Maybe somebody wants to buy Red Hat.
Yeah.
LC Coat Drive, I think. I don't know. I don't even know what we're doing right now.
If I get money, does this thing stay on longer?
Well, I don't know. Are you offering to help keep it on, or are you hoping that if you don't donate, it'll go away?
Hey, I want to keep this thing rolling. Let's get a 48-hour marathon.
Oh my God.
Shell?
Shelby,
Oh, it's coming.
starting Friday.
Sorry, Friday. Carried over one more day.
Shelby is
What's that?
This is Colin, by the way.
Oh, hey, how are you, man?
Man, I'm good. I've been enjoying watching your show going on.
Meltdown.
But not the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, you mean crumbling apart. I think our computers are overheating, the internet's crashing, we're all drunk. We poured ice over the computer to cool it down. That didn't do anything. Oh, that. Well, we're trying.
Because your dongle's hot.
His dongle's hot.
You know what? I think that's the plan. You know what? We're just going to start all over. We'll start at 1, and let's just go another 24 hours.
Power nap. Power nap, and you're good.
Yeah. I'm getting pushback from my wife. She's saying it's a no-go.
She says she loves you, but she doesn't like you.
Okay, well, hey, you listen to the people that are actually in charge.
Amen. All of men in here right now, they all know this.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Hey, I need to give some money. How do I do this?
You can go to coatdrive.org.
Coatdrive.org.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And you can throw in any amount you want. We go by increments of 500. No, I'm
Perfect. We were gonna do what, 7 increments, babe? What was that? Okay, she doesn't even hear me anymore. I'm trying to get her drunk too, Paul. I'm sending her up to you.
Hey, believe me, this is the place to do it.
All right, brother. Hey, man, proud of you guys. Keep crushing it, and I'm gonna go visit coatdrive.org.
All right, we'll look for the donation. Appreciate it.
All right, see you guys.
All right, man. All right. Well, the phone works. Out of everything we got, we have an old red phone that has 0 technology involved, and it's freaking working.
It works when the power's out.
It literally does. Yeah. All right, people. Here we are. We're ready to go. We have got, first of all, to everybody still left, I will get to your cocktail. We're moving quick, though. So I'm going to give a lot of props and a lot of shout-outs. And here we go. We're starting right now. We're on 77. Pina Colada. Here we go. Now, so I love a Pina Colada. We did one earlier, but this is a special one. So shout-out to Holly. So she's at Baxter Barrel Vault right here in Cincinnati. Again, longtime supporter.
It's smoother now on YouTube, so
Hey,
something
we're
must be cooling down or
us. I think it was. What's not in the room right now?
Oh my gosh, Chris just left.
Keep him out there.
oh, that's so funny.
Where? All right. So this was fun. So Holly said she wanted a pina colada, and I will deliver. We're gonna do one. One of my literally nothing here to make this drink. Like glasses. They're really. How did they fall apart back there when we fell apart? I got nothing to mix in. Hold on, I got one here. Hold on, I got this, but we need more. So we need. We don't have any coconut cream. No coconut cream. No limes.
Coconut cream limes.
Coconut cream, limes, vanilla. What did they think? We quit? What did they think? We were done?
They're working like the internet.
Yeah. Man. I mean, come on, people. I got to garnish. I got garnish. All right.
First time.
There it is. So, we're going to come in. One, we need rum. So, we're going to go with... Sheesh. I need another rum. Do I have more rum back there? Oh, here we go. Wait. Ah, here we go. Mount Gay. Nice rum.
Okay.
Mount Gay. Good. We've been there. Barbados. So, 2 ounces of rum.
Did you bring that back?
I think we did bring this one back. So, a little rum for you, Holly. Then 2 ounces of pineapple juice.
So a mountain only has to be like 40 feet high.
This is a true story.
All hills are mountains.
3 tablespoons. I bet you they have my measuring devices too. They're in a. So I need. There's my measuring little spoons. There, yeah, no, the spoons, and that's par for the course, right? That's, and then vanilla.
Are you gonna blend her?
Well, I got Navy. I'm going to try something.
McDonald's called. It's broken.
Yeah, it's broken. That was my line when I was. All right, now 3 tablespoons of coconut.
What is that?
Coconut cream. Coconut.
Yeah, this is heaven in a. I mean, this stuff is.
Basically sugar.
Yes.
Very nice. It's my favorite.
You love sugar.
I do.
His wife's not here. He doesn't know what to do. So about me, Paul, or
Yeah, which one?
What's that, Chris?
Oh,
He said, "What do I do with this glass?" I'm like, "Wash it."
Quarter teaspoon of vanilla, and juice of 1 lime. Now, right now, what we have done is concocted. Again, always a great thing when you concoct a drink. The perfect pina colada. However, Holly knows me, and what she asked for, and I'm gonna ask you to run one more time.
No, it's fine.
Upstairs in the freezer. Upstairs freezer.
And to be fair, the recipe's completely different. I'm not sure.
I figured, but I don't know how. I don't know how but it's fine. It happens. Somehow our manual papers have also been hacked.
yes. Somebody came in, stole it, rewrote stuff.
Yeah, we are. It's a horrific cyber attack on all levels. So right now we have the perfect pina colada, little rum, a little bit of pineapple juice, coconut cream, lime juice itself. I like just a little touch of vanilla. This is delicious. I will tell you right now. Right now, if you stopped, you'd have the perfect pina colada. We had one earlier. Steve Haley, remember? What I'm amazed is I remember these cocktails, some of them. Some of them. I said some of them. So, right now, you'd be good. You could pour it right back into that glass, put it in a tiki mug, whatever. But Holly said, I hope Paul will jazz it up for me. And I thought about all the different ways you could jazz up a pina colada. So we're doing jazz hands. I had another idea, but jazz hands. That's it. That's how you get it.
We can hear you.
I don't know how though, because it's the same one we did. No, it doesn't. It's all good. Holly, we have something special for you. So, huh?
It's gonna be good.
Are you excited? What's happening here?
Oh yeah.
So
this is actually my first.
This is new, right?
Favorite cocktail.
So I thought if I'm going to jazz it up, step one, here's how you jazz it up. You blend it, but that's not enough. What you do is you add ice cream to it, vanilla ice cream, right?
Look at that. Perfect.
And you make a
Boozy milkshake.
a boozy
Pina
colada
milkshake.
milkshake.
Yes.
Tell me this isn't adding
Yes.
the touch to it right here.
Reminded me of California Dreaming.
I mean, you know this is good. This is how you jazz it up. Jazz it up. There it is. Yeah, I did. I put some vanilla in it already.
Oh my goodness.
Right there. I mean,
You need me to clean that container for you?
right? I mean, like this.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm really like, this is like take it on the road kind of deliciousness right here.
This would make a great bar.
Boozy
Milkshakes.
Boozy milkshakes. But a pina colada? I mean,
well, the pineapple martini with the sorbet was amazing.
Somebody earlier said, what is your favorite cocktail that you had? There were a few that I was waiting for. This is one of them that I was waiting on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is one of my originals too.
Yeah. You hit that.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that is here.
Hey, even Larry will drink that.
Here, finish that off in there.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Well, sure.
Hey kids, this is the drink to try. We've outdone ourselves.
Alan, would you like?
No, I'm good. Goody goo.
All right, you can't stand there.
Oh, need my help.
Oh, you are. Oh, yeah, we did.
Don't trip over.
That was Larry, everybody on Facebook. He's hurting.
Oh, I
It's
forgot.
his phone. Yeah.
I'll
It's
get
coming
that.
back.
I'll get that for him.
Yeah.
He can't reach it.
Yeah, he
Gone
can't.
forever.
Yeah.
Watch the phone.
Sorry, buddy. I had no idea how that didn't. Because it's literally the same pina colada we just made. And I'm like,
The only thing that you used was the blender that I sent you.
yeah, I mean, it's all there was. I was like, well, I got nothing else to use. How about a blender? So, again, official drink of Puerto Rico, San Juan. And anyway, there it was. So,
I just found out what it's going to look like, though, coming up.
what do you mean?
Dawn is showing us video of what the show's going to look like.
Is it bad?
No, it's just funny.
On Facebook?
No.
Oh.
It's a comedy thing.
Oh,
So
I
this
gotcha.
This is what the show's right now. Everything's sped up.
Because
It's like Christmas Story when the kids are
Yeah.
sitting kids on the left.
we're trying our best here, people. That was probably the biggest hiccup we've had. So anyway, but we're working now,
Yeah, we got it.
right?
It's all good.
So we're going bourbon. So this is another group. So we're on number 78. This is the Funeral Director Association of Kentucky, the FDAK. Sid, Mark, Kim, all you're more than wonderful to me. They every year, not only do they help, but they have me do programs with them. I mean, you guys, you take care of us, and I love that you help sponsor our program that is not right in your backyard. We do go to Kentucky, so we have a little overlap, but it's wonderful, so thank you. So their association, you ready for this? Started back in 1882.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Which one's this?
This is the drink.
No, the funeral. The
FDAK, Funeral
Really?
Director Association. Yeah, it started
Colonel
in
E.H. Taylor, 1880s.
Yeah.
About the same time he was making bourbon.
He could have. Did you see the E.H. Taylor box I had?
Yes.
That would have been fun if there was a real bottle in there.
If there would have been a real bottle. I lifted it up and went, whoa.
So, but yeah, 1882. Oddly enough, the Bourbon Ricky was 1883, Don. Yeah, started in D.C. at the Shoemaker's Bars, a dive bar owned by Colonel Joseph Ricky. Some say that Ricky actually made the drink. Others say it was a bartender there named George Williamson. And if you're curious, in D.C., because again, this is where it started, if you ever go in July is Ricky month.
Where?
DC.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So DC is the home of the Ricky.
Ah.
So there you go.
And you said 1883?
1883.
Fast forward 14 years. And there was a law that gave rise to the work that we do today. Bottled in Bond Act. Colonel E.H. Taylor in Kentucky.
Yeah.
No, that was Colonel Mustard.
Oh, with yes.
With the candlestick in the library.
So we're going bourbon with these guys. We go New Riff. It's
Yes.
Kentucky, you know.
Bourbon.
It is good bourbon. And thank you again, New Riff, for sponsoring us. Maybe somebody will see this. So I got 2 cameras here. I love this. Phone still works. Dropping like
If nothing
flies.
else, the phone still works.
LC Coat Drive running out of steam and power. What can we do for you?
This is Sidney Fogel. I was just calling. I saw Paul was doing our cocktail.
Sid, you got me. We are in the midst of it. I hope we do it justice. We I don't know if you're paying attention. We are a little behind, admittedly.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It all fell apart. So we our internet got drunk.
Yep, I saw that.
Are you watching now on Facebook or YouTube? Where are you seeing it?
Facebook.
All right. How's the camera? Pretty decent?
It's not bad. It's a different angle, but it's fine. Yeah, it's doing well.
I could put it right there.
In the front?
Yeah, hold on. Stay on. We're going to try to move it. Tell you while we got you. Tell us what you think of this.
Yeah, hold on. Stay on. We're going to try to tell you while we got you. Tell us what you think.
Yeah, right there. Wait, go a little further. Get away from this light. Keep going. Keep going.
Right there.
Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, right there. What do you think of that, Sid?
That's better. Yeah, the camera's still in it just a little bit, but that's a better angle.
Turn it. All right, we can fix this.
Yeah.
Unless you push the phone just a little bit more. Yeah, right there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. You got it.
The wind blows.
Yeah. All right. All right. How's that? You like that one better?
You got it.
Done. We're in. Folks, we're here. We're going to make this work. We got 3 hours to do this.
Well, I just appreciate all you all do, and I want to let you know I'm going to donate another $100.
Oh, and just for that, we're going to put the camera back up.
Okay.
Use that for a camera stand.
All right. Hold on. I got this.
And just encourage everybody in Kentucky to do the same.
I agree. Let's get them, put the challenge out there. Come on. Come on there, Kentucky. Let's do it, right?
Okay.
All right. We're going to get the camera fixed. I promise.
Okay. And I'll get off here and let you all get back to it.
All right. Thanks, Sid. Get your cocktail made right now.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm taking off.
See you.
See you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate.
Thank you.
See you.
Yeah.
We all right, we got this. We're gonna get that camera fixed. We're still rolling. For God's sakes, Paul, make the next drink. I'm gonna make the next drink. We're gonna go with a little bourbon, some ice, We're gonna go. We're gonna go 1.5. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna make this work. It's not gonna fall down. Can you tilt it up just a hair or go up higher?
Yeah, I'm going up higher.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna shut up. See, this is why the I should not talk. I'm gonna talk to the camera. Oh, look, it's the same. Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's almost the same view. Yeah, turn it in a little bit. Boom, right there. Boom. Or as I say, boom! Here we go.
Right.
We're going to get this done. We got this. So, little bourbon, we're going to come in with.
5 inches.
No, I think it's perfect.
Oh.
Oh.
Somebody said to clean your lens.
Oh, here, hold on. I got it. Wait. Is that the lens?
Sure. When it turns black, that's the lens. There you go.
Oh, wow. That's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. Except I moved the camera. Oh, wait. No, I'm too close to it. How's that? Perfect. Now, turn it this way a little bit. A little bit more. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Yes. Yes. I got this. 3 hours. Crazy chaos. I'm selling cars down here. It's Mad Bull selling cars. We're raising money. I don't even know what I'm making. All right, people. Here we go.
Bourbon Ricky.
Bourbon Ricky. I actually believe I'm actually doing this wrong. You can make this all in a glass. You do not have to do what I'm doing. But I'm in it. So all it is 1.5 bourbon, half of a lime juiced. I'm going to give it a little shake. Just to give it a little.
No simple syrup in this one.
No. And then basically you're going to come into a glass with your drink. We're going to ice. And then we're going to top it with $100. This explodes everywhere. I'm just saying. It's good. And then part of it is going to go that direction.
Well, just hold it really close to your body.
Oh, all right.
Look at that.
Top with a little club soda. I mean, the Ricky is a classic cocktail, you know. And if you're out there like, man, I sure hope he gets to my cocktail. Oh, we're going to get there. Will it be an S show by the time we get to your cocktail? You better believe it will be. But it'll be the funnest S show you've ever seen. Here we go. Bourbon Ricky. Hey, Ricky.
You're so fun.
Ricky,
you're so fun.
Oh, Ricky. Hey, don't lose my number.
Hey, Ricky. Mmm. That's great. Here's the thing. Not only do I have to make 20 cocktails in the next 2 hours, we got to drink 20 cocktails in the next 2 hours. It's not bad.
Not bad.
So it's reminiscent of a mint julep.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, but the mint julep, you know, you got a little.
I like the spritz.
I like the spritz too. Speaking of the spritz, what's spritz German for?
Wet.
Boy.
Water.
Water, yes.
Water.
Yes.
Exactly.
These are clean.
It's Britney Spritz.
It's Britney Spritz.
Britney
Boy,
Spritz.
So I think that's the one that threw me off early on. Because I had Taylor Swift in my head, and it was, those are pineapples.
Those were from the pina.
That
was from
gone.
the failed recipe.
Yeah, we're going to forget all about it.
That was cocktail 77.
But can I just tell you, that was our failed recipe. That was probably the best cocktail we've done.
It was good.
I'm just saying. Sid, thank you. Well, I'd like to say I don't have time for this.
But you
So this is Kyle. So I got to do it. Jeff, will you grab me a?
Yep.
It's coming. Look at this. Boom. 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 Oh.
Really risking it.
Yeah, he is.
Did you not see the last half hour?
Yeah, we're.
That's what makes live TV so much fun.
Yeah. So if anybody thinks, boy, I bet they rehearse a lot for this show. I think we could throw that out, right? Like we all agree we're not rehearsing at all. Like if you've wondered, like I wonder if this is real. Like, are they really?
I think that's exactly what they're wondering. Like this can't be live.
This can't be. This is so good. Yeah.
Smooth.
It's all AI.
It's all
It's all AI. We're not even here. We're actually on a beach.
Green screen.
Oh yeah, right here. Look at this.
Right?
Yeah. So we are. Now this is another one I'm pretty excited about. So another first-time donator, Kyle Nicola. So president and co-founder of Fidelity Memorial Group. So they own and operate funeral homes and cemeteries, crematories, 5 states. Actually, Ohio being one of them, and Missouri. I think it's Missouri, and North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Kyle, if you're out there, shout out. Let me know if I got it right, wrong. I mean, there's no prize money involved. Or is there? All right. So here we go. Wanted the theme cocktail, so we're going warm, right? But here's where we're going with some fun. This is a shandy, right? So a shandy is a beer, right? Yes, we need a beer, and basically this is a British drink where everybody you kind of think it's a lemonade, right, and beer. So this actually was originally known as the shandy gaff. And that's the first cocktail in print, and it was a British drink. 1850, Harry Johnson, he had a bartender's manual he wrote, and he described it specifically that a shandy was half Bass ale, which say that 5 times really fast. You got my book, right? It's a half Bass ale and a half Belfast ginger ale. So half Bass ale and ginger ale, that would probably be pretty nice. And that was described at the time as a very old English drink, which is 4 years. Fast forward to 1888, they renamed it from the Shandy Gaff, shortened it. It is now the Shandy, and they were using lemonade, but their lemonade is more like, could arguably our Sprite or ginger ale. And the London Daily News said this shandy was a newfangled drink among the youngsters. So
among the kids.
These kids.
Kids are drinking.
Ooh, man.
Don't put
Oh,
your
I
hand
know.
on fire.
Sorry. God bless. That's.
Don't teach your kids anything.
But
They
you
don't.
you think of a shandy as a summer drink?
I would.
I would.
Yeah. So why then are we saying it's a warm drink?
Yes.
Because it's a spicy pineapple shandy. Yeah. So we're going with the spice to warm it up. Jazz hands. You're mixing up cameras over here.
Yeah.
You're still playing with it. Like
What?
you're scaring me.
It's not.
I'm
me.
just kidding.
having
It's
a-
like
a
working.
death
Why are
interview.
we like touching anything? Like just
Yes.
let's just line up a bunch of cocktails and say that one's yours, that one's yours, that one's yours, that one's yours. Right?
Shelby asked me if I wanted relief. I'm like, hell no. This is too funny.
This is the greatest moment.
You're afraid to move. You might kick something over.
Yeah, nobody touch anything. Nobody touch anything. Everybody will stay on the couch. Nobody move. All right. Now I will say, this seems like a pretty fun cocktail though. It's got. Okay, I gotta take these off. I'm gonna drop a glass. This is you cannot shake glass with soft like. I mean it's very. I mean it's luxurious. Here, have this. All right. coming in with, we'll have to, let's get some ice. Let's make the base of this first. I'll show you what we're doing. Ounce of tequila. Oh, thank you. You're getting me some fresh ice, aren't you? All right. So 1 ounce of tequila. So it's already good. So you know what I want to do next year, because we have time to talk about different stuff?
Tell me more.
I want to blow this out.
All right.
I want to get a custom bar.
Yeah.
Have some water hooked up so I can have like a little sink so I can psh, 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 psh.
That'd be cool.
And then camp these, clean them.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Don't know.
We got logistics.
We do. We got a lot of logistics.
Because we're totally underground here.
Yeah.
Can I give that away?
Oh yeah. No, this is bomb shelter.
We are 100% like the roof.
The roof.
The grass
The
grows
roof.
on the roof.
All right. So we got that. Then we're coming in with, ready for this? Pineapple juice. So I always forget about this, because at the end everybody's calling and they're like, "Hey, what's going on?" Nothing. We're hanging out. I love it. I love it. LC Coat Drive, 20 cocktails to go. We have 38 minutes. Hello? We're on speakerphone. Do we have anybody?
He said the phone worked great. Isn't that what he just said?
I think it was.
We talked about the screen.
I know. That's my fault. All right. So we got tequila. Then we're going to go 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Tell me this doesn't already sound good.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Half.
Right.
No, you're going to.
I like Shandy's though. Yeah. This is going to be spicy.
Yeah, this is that. You've been waiting on this one.
I want to see what this is all about. That jalapeno syrup. I'm just telling you, that's hot stuff.
Is this the spicy one?
Yeah. So half ounce of lemon juice. Here it is. Nod to you.
It's like hot yogurt.
So this is a jalapeno syrup. So you boil down jalapenos with some sugar, water. Made this fresh this morning, and
It's zippy.
yeah, I can smell the zip.
Yep.
So, and we're going to half an ounce. So that's pretty strong. So there's our warmth, right? There's the warmth factor. It is. Do you want to come by the fire? So what do we got?
You got a half a bag of ice.
Yeah. Come on, lay it on me. That's it? We good. We're good. We have our own ice freezer. Start pouring it out. We got this. Oh, we're not going anywhere. You're all trapped here. I don't care. We got 1 cube. Everybody spit their ice out of their mouth and put it back in the thing. We're reusing it all. We're in too deep. We're gonna have a jolly effing Christmas that you're gonna have the jolliest jolly telethon you've ever had. You'll be whistling donations out your hoo-ha. Out of ice. We don't need any ice. We're good.
Oh my
All right. Come and put it back into the glass. Take the ice off.
Take the ice, I'll rinse it out.
Yeah, for God's sake, save this ice. Rinse that off. We're going to reuse it. And then you're going to top this off with pale ale. So we went with beer for humans, which we aren't anymore. We've lost that. We lost it about an hour ago. There it is, folks. Yeah, I don't want to forget about it.
Yes. You're gonna be whistling Dixie out of your hoo-ha.
Whistling donation out your hoo-ha.
Out of your hoo-ha.
There it is.
At first I thought it was Winceling. You know, like very Christmassy. Insert your own word.
Oh. Oh.
Velcro and you put your word.
All right. This is going to be up there. You're going to love this.
No way.
Way.
I'm gonna give it a shot. See what's what.
One of the top 100 cocktails he's made in the last 24 hours.
So you got to admit, falling off the rails, we've made some great cocktails here. I mean, just
Tail end has been.
this is fantastic. So maybe that's how we do this show. We'll do 100 cocktails. However, we won't do the last 50 until the last 1 hour.
I like it. A sprint.
Like,
It's a
we'll
kicker.
just, it'll be a slow toe. And when we get out of the last hour, and that's when we'll open the phone lines. Everybody call. And let's see how long before Paul has a heart attack.
It's a bell laugh.
That is, so now I'm going to go another way. That syrup and that spicy earlier cocktail. Oh man, this thing is putting off these.
On that margarita.
What I like about that is you can actually feel the burn on your lips.
That's a good jalapeno flavor.
That is a great syrup. Well done.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
That is good.
It's got a good kicker.
So there you go. Kyle, there you go. That's a shandy. That's a proper shandy.
It's
Yeah.
a proper shandy. You did the syrup? Yeah. We got another warm one coming in.
Buttered bourbon.
Thank God it's getting cold in here.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Hot buttered bourbon.
Hey, you know what we don't need in this one? Ice.
That's exactly right.
It's cooled off.
Bring them on.
You need these.
Oh yeah, I better put my gloves back on too.
We're rationing ice right now.
Oh
Rationing.
yeah. Well, we have our freezer upstairs, so there's no more ice outside.
Half a bag.
Well, we got some frozen kielbasa.
Hey, what about our cubes and our balls?
Yeah.
We'll break those up.
Some of those.
Stick them in the drinks and swirl them around.
Shatter them.
Absolutely.
Like a $400 bag of ice.
Hammer right on the sidewalk.
Each little shard is worth like 75 cents.
Yeah. All right, here we go, people. We're rocking and rolling. So, seriously, thank you, Fidelity Memorial Group. I'm glad you're part of this. I hope you get to watch your cocktail. I hope you enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. Now, National Mortuary Shipping. We know them.
We know them very well.
Give them a shout out.
Before we give them a shout out,
Oh, all right.
it probably isn't wise to say that your lips are burning. It's kind of a sign of a disease.
Oh, fair. Scurvy.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Scurvy?
So, there is no way.
National Mortuary Shipping. I lovingly call them my travel agent for the dead.
That's good.
They're my travel agent.
Yeah. So what they do for everybody out there not in death care, they actually help handle funeral arrangements when it's out of town. I mean that's an oversimplification.
And they build a network of funeral homes across the country, so I'm not randomly calling some funeral home not knowing the quality of work that those people do.
So if I die in Vegas, they're
correct.
Take care of
All you have to do is call
Dawn.
me, one funeral director. You don't have your family doesn't have to find a funeral director.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And they help me do everything.
So you
It's
call
awesome.
your local that you know and say, "Hey, Alan's in Vegas."
It's
And-
burial logistics.
Yeah.
Burial logistics.
It's
Burial logistics.
wow.
Trademark.
That's some pretty trademark.
Yes. No, they're awesome.
Yeah,
They're
they
awesome,
are.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Kaylin, Angela, right?
Yep.
Shout out.
Shout out.
I have no idea what time we were supposed to do your cocktail. I got nothing. You got a logo up.
For 50 minutes behind.
50?
Yeah.
You're not bad. Oh, I'm in a sweet spot. Yeah. I mean, we'll run out of ice before we run out of time. All right. So at this point, I believe they had picked the theme cocktail, and this one actually fascinated me. I've heard of hot buttered. I'm going to keep it same.
There was a request to make 2 of them, which is why you have 2 things of hot water.
All right, and this is a cup, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it is a cup.
All right.
You are correct.
Yep. So, so hot buttered bourbon. So this is new to me, but hot water was added to historically to spirits to warm them up, cold day, all that. Butter. So I'm not. This isn't like a euphemism or anything like this. This isn't like hot buttered whatever you're thinking of. Uh, hot. Thank you for the inappropriate comments. So, but butter found its way into drinks since the time of King Henry VIII of England. Um, so basically, and then fast forward in New England, they would make butter batter, which is what we've done. And I'll be honest, we had plans. We were going to do this like the here's how you do it. Here's a stick of butter, and we're going to mix it up, and there it is. And then do the magic of TV and go here it is. And we made it earlier. We got it. It's here, but I'll tell you how you make it. Um, but so in New England, what they would do, they would make this batter, and then you would put it in a glass, and then you pour your drink on top, mix it up, and then you have this buttered.
When you're saying batter, what is a butter batter?
Let me show you. So the beauty of this, it's the easiest cocktail I'm probably going to make all night because I don't have to do anything because the work's already done. This, my friend, is a butter batter.
And it is amazing.
You've tried it. So basically, here's how you make the batter. You go in, you take some softened butter, and then you're going to add, we added some honey to this, some brown sugar, some ground cloves, ground cinnamon, some ground ginger, and you're going to mix it all up. It's going to be super soft. And then you're going to put it in the fridge, and then it's going to set up. And then what happens is it's cocktail time, and you're like, I've got that batter. And then you're going to get a spoon. But wait, I've got batter. And then you're going to just take, and you'll see this just. It is, actually, it is bean dip. I know. I'm going to, yeah. God bless it. Yeah, well, look, I'm melting the batter.
Batter up. Can I eat that and it'll just be amazing?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently that's what they've been doing in the back room. That's why they get the last cocktail all messed up. They're all jacked up on butter batter. All right, so anyway, you put a dollop in the bottom. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my God!
Why make it drink?
Yeah, I know. Just smear it on bread.
Right? Didn't we tell you?
You did. You told me.
It's like cookie butter.
So all you do now is basically you put 2 ounces of bourbon in there. I'm going to do the hot water first because you want to melt this. I mean, that's the whole point, right? I'm trying to decide how much I can. All right, and then you're just gonna mix this, and much like our hot toddy and the honey, this is gonna melt in that hot water, right?
Who thinks of this stuff,
I don't know.
Some amazing person.
Right?
There's a lot of work that goes into this.
I know.
A lot of forethought.
Who, oddly enough, have a cocktail, sort of. I mean,
Size
right?
back.
Yeah.
Size back.
So look at that. I mean, now obviously this is just water, and you probably drink it's probably delicious, but let's go ahead and put the real stuff in it, right? So you're gonna come in and you're gonna add 2 ounces. We're gonna go bourbon because we have it. New riff. Thank you. Bourbon. This is hot buttered bourbon. Yeah. Yeah. Start with the batter, make it, put it in the fridge. That'll keep. And then you want to drink? Plop it in, a little hot water. Boom. Done. Garnish, in case you're curious at home. Cinnamon stick.
Makes sense.
We're not animals. We're going to garnish. It's going to float or sink.
Float.
Oh, look at that. There it is.
If the butter wasn't in it, would it float?
Oh, God bless you.
No, be careful.
I know.
please.
You'd think that. Oh, God bless it. Just, yeah.
Butter.
Oh. Better. That is. I know I had to make 2. One there.
She's one in.
Hold on, one got stolen. It'll make it. That yeah, there's a bit of a snickerdoodle taste to that. That's
tasty now.
right.
And the warm water, I think you need that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it has to melt better.
But I mean, I think having it hot versus a cold drink.
Yeah, it's definitely a winter warmer.
Oh yeah, this is a great winter warmer. Official winter warmer. It's amazing, right?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Making that one. Thanks again to National.
Another drink.
Yes, National Mortuary Shipping. Thank you very much. Great cocktail. I hope you enjoy it.
Burial Logistics.
Buriallogistics.com.
Logistics.
This was yours, right?
I was told I needed to have 2 of them in, so.
Yeah. There it was. Hold.
Water.
Yeah, water. Everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Good. All right.
Got that?
So,
Don't let that go the way.
Lost the camera.
uh-oh. I think it got bumped. I think we're safe. I think it's going to come back.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're fine. Get Facebook. This is going to come back. This is not a glitch. See? No big deal. All right, here we go. We're number 81, Jeff Kidweiler. Huge first-time donator, so thank you very much. All the way from California. So he allowed me to, well, I'm not going to say he allowed me to pick. He didn't pick one, so I picked one for him. And this is another modern classic. So I love some of these modern classic cocktails that, so modern classic is a cocktail that on most people are going to look at it and be like, wait, hasn't this been around forever? You know, kind of like your Gold Rush, right?
Less than 20 years.
Yeah, less than 20 years. People are like, oh my gosh, how's this? So this is another modern classic. This was first made in 2006 by bartender Katie Stipe at the Flatiron Lounge. This is in New York City. So basically, here's why I like this. So if you're a friend of mine and I'm making you anything that's related to Hemingway, I like you. So I'm sharing because this is actually a riff on a Hemingway daiquiri, which is one of my favorite daiquiris. So basically, a Hemingway daiquiri is rum and then maraschino liqueur. I don't know if you remember me talking about this earlier. Because if we made the daiquiri, which is rum and simple syrup and lime. That's it. That's a daiquiri. Rum, simple syrup, lime. Hemingway loved the daiquiris, but being a diabetic, apparently doesn't eat no drink enough milk. Had he only known, he just had to eat ice cream, according to Chris. But so what he did, Hemingway's daiquiri was rum, maraschino liqueur, lime, and he was known that he would sometimes drink 10 in a sitting.
Wow.
Yeah. So what she did is she took that drink and the Hemingway daiquiri, and what she did is said, all right, instead of rum, tequila, and instead of maraschino liqueur, Campari, because those are both kind of similar kind of bitters. So I'm pretty excited about this. I'm pretty jacked. Pretty jacked about. Did you did you see this one? Are you curious about this
I
one?
am curious about this one.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Although I'm claiming the next one already.
Now we're moving into where we're all ready to drink.
Oh, well, now we're back.
I've been waiting for this one for a while.
You mean like,
Hey.
like an extra 50 minutes?
Like an extra 50 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. So not a tough crazy drink. All right. I know I'm gonna just here. I'm just gonna mix it with 1 cube.
I've already prayed to the ice gods.
We're gonna be fine. I'm not worried about this. Yeah, they've done great together. So we're going with a Blanco tequila. How good should I make this for Jeff? Shub? How good should I make this for Jeff? Should I make it?
Yes.
Yeah? Go.
Jeff is gone. He is. Yes.
We're doing it.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's make this right. We're going to do it. I think. Who says right? Because this is.
You're going to do it right.
Because I want this to be a great cocktail. So I want to see what we can do with this. I know you probably shouldn't mix this tequila, but I have another bottle. And Chubby wants to make a lamp out of this, I think.
Oh.
So, ounce and a half.
Probably.
Great idea.
So
right there.
It's not mine.
Are you going to give it away?
No, I mean, I've seen it. I didn't come up with it.
Oh, I got you.
I was like, I just pulled it out of there. It has to fit back in. Half an ounce grapefruit juice.
So no lime, grapefruit juice.
Lime's coming too.
Lime too.
Yeah.
So the grapefruit is an addition.
Yeah, and I think it's a play off of the Campari and everything in there as well. You know? What I like about a grapefruit is a nice, small, easy, manageable fruit to work with. Not large and cumbersome that won't fit inside like the juice or anything.
Coming unhinged, dude.
I know. But in a great, fun way. All right, half an ounce. There it is.
Might be coming off the rails.
Well, we're going to be fine. And then back to what you're saying.
And you only need
lime.
a half ounce.
Yeah, and now we need a half ounce of that, but we need 3/4 ounce of lime juice.
I'm not getting screwed with this.
No. If anybody walked out of this house after this weekend with scurvy,
Failed.
we have failed as a human race. Boom. 3/4. 3/4 simple syrup. Now this one a little surprises me, but we're going to trust it.
A lot.
It is. It's a little heavy. I'm afraid it's going to be a little sweet. And then Campari. Hey, Dawn, I think that bottle of Campari, the full one's out there. I actually killed the other bottle. I got that one right. I've not gotten a lot of the what's here and there right. I don't know why, too, because we set this up like within minutes before the show. You would think that it would have been
Within minutes.
Minutes.
8 minutes.
Next year we'll crush it.
Within 8 minutes.
Good, good, good.
Looks nice. I mean, it looks great. And then, yeah,
Okay.
give it a little shake.
Wait. What happened?
I'll come out. Hold on.
Facebook's still on.
Yeah, Facebook's live. Sorry, Facebook. Look at little one. Yeah, we're on it. I think it's the camera went.
Let me.
You want to do the switch?
Yeah, just leave it as it is. Got it right here already set. I figured it
All
was
right.
going to go out.
Oh, has it gotten too hot?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, it's back.
That's fine. You
It's-
probably turned it off and turned it back on.
I did.
It'll
So-
stay until it heats up again. Yeah,
Do you want to do it now?
we can.
All right. 2 seconds. We're gonna switch camera.
It should pop up when you're.
Which one? USB video?
Yeah, just
Or
one that looks
check
like Paul.
webcam?
Yeah. It'll almost look the same. Boom. There it is. There.
Once they get off,
Yeah. Turn it off. Let it cool down. All sorts of new cameras.
We are
Yes,
just band-aiding this
We are.
across the...
It is.
We are just dragging this
We're-
across the...
We're gonna be using like
When this
Uh,
dies, this
we're gonna be using ice packs.
Is it plugged in anything?
to the computer is charging it. So you're gonna have to charge this.
Okay.
Oh, my camera.
Yeah.
Is it dying?
No, I said when.
Okay.
I've already anticipated.
Oh,
all
it's a
that.
good looking drink.
That is a great looking drink.
Wow.
Wow. Right?
Interesting.
Right? Not at all what I expected. Doesn't that look great?
She's a beaut.
She's a beauty. 1 in a million.
Oh, no. The computer.
I'm sorry, baby. I know. You were just sniffling.
Little
Looks like we're on the Titanic right now. You're listening a little bit.
I don't like me to sniff.
here. Wait, what if I stand
Yeah. That's
Al,
better.
is that better?
They
That'll
seem to
get
be
better,
fine.
yeah.
It's just those little...
Is that right?
Every now and then.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, please.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
There we go.
Oh, that's a...
I thought it was just me.
Oh. I don't know if I'm drunk or these cocktails are actually getting better.
They're getting better.
But
Now I can't see. I
Oh,
need
no.
it.
yeah.
Um,
Here, wait. I'm gonna hide behind the.
I need duct tape.
Go down to the basement real quick.
It's classic, right? Luckily, we got that elevator
we don't
installed.
have time for this.
Right. You
I need
it's
tape.
supposed to
I'll
be
be right
in
back.
box.
We need tape.
Hey, there should be some
That's
tape
really good.
in the laundry
That is a
room.
really good.
I mean, that is a
I'm not a
great.
huge Campari fan either.
Oh, whatever
It's
it is,
like
knock
the
it
lime.
down.
Hey, you need lime? I get you lime.
That's really good.
It is.
What does it taste like? We wouldn't expect it.
Deliciousness. Give that a try.
No, Alex, I didn't mean. I assumed. I guess I should.
Shelves? Oh wait, you've got your hands full. Here, give me that. Got to take care of our production crew.
I expected that to be a lot more.
Boozy?
Limey for me.
No, limey.
It's not limey at all.
No, I mean.
Speaking of
lemony.
limeys, I'm going to tell you in a little bit why they're called limeys.
Why are they called limeys?
I can't right now. I have to
Oh,
wait.
yeah,
I mean,
I gotta wait.
yeah.
Is that what's known as a tease?
It is. It's a. I'm trying to get people to want to stay on. Although with this train wreck of a show right now, I don't know how you're not watching. Like,
Our
Oh.
audience has to be growing from 5 to.
oh,
7.
we've got to have at least 3 views. I think the 81 is how many viewers we have.
That's it.
And it keeps going up.
Keeps going up. I can't text anybody, so I have no idea what's going on in the real world. But don't waste. Wait, hold on.
You want that?
I do.
Great.
Here.
Just leave that tape there in case we need it.
That, I mean,
Yeah, it's delicious. But you need to keep moving.
Hmm?
You need to keep moving.
We have a lot of time. I'm caught up.
Well, Paul.
Well,
All right, I know.
Well,
Wait,
Paul.
are we done with that?
It's 6.5 an hour now. You're right there.
I'm right there. I can do this. That's how we end, is on 6. All right. Kidweiler, Jeff, I hope you like that one. Actually, I hope you make that one. That is a really great cocktail. Kidweiler, last name. Yeah. So he, again, big tequila fan. He travels with some of the best tequilas. Always good stuff. Oh, Dawn, this is the one you've been waiting on.
Oh, the Sazerac.
Hey, what do you need? Watch out. You want to see something funny? Right, watch. This is when you know you say something wrong to somebody. How you know you're a bad bar. Hey, Dawn, how much ice do you want in your Sazerac?
Well, you need to cool it, but I don't want any in the finished drink.
I know. I told them.
Don't want it scaffa.
No scaffa?
No scaffa.
See, we've learned things. Oh, you guys gave me my little putter mixer. There's nothing in it. I'm getting ready. Pretty excited. All right.
oh, I'm not enjoying that.
Well, that's pretty good.
That's pretty.
Oh, that looks great. Yeah.
Do you need to hold it?
No.
Folks, we got this. This is,
Be patient with the
we are more than
cake
patient.
process.
So, Sazerac. Some people will call this the first cocktail, 1830. So this that's good. Some people
That's not just me.
Some people will call this the first cocktail from 1830. Talking to you up there, talking to you down here. I get you both. And in fact, it is so ubiquitous of the cocktail that we.
Earthquake. Earthquake.
So some people believe that the
Sazerac.
yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I don't, but the camera's perfect. So, this is actually such a part of cocktail history. Some people believe that the word cocktail comes from the Sazerac, because the Sazerac was originally served in what was called a coquetier cup, which is what an egg holder, kind of like my one. And because it was served in that coquetier, I don't know, that's how they got there. Now, other people will tell you that the name came from the brand of cognac that was used for the Sazerac, because the name of the Sazerac was actually Sazerac de Forgetil.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Not bad.
You know, nobody.
Pretty good.
We got one person watching. Are they going to correct me? Watch phone will ring. 2, not bad. And that actually that brand of Sazerac, the Sazerac de Forge de Fil, was the preferred brandy of none other than. Oh, do I?
Start with a P.
It does start with a P. Yeah. Peychaud's. Yeah. So Peychaud's, Antoine Ahmed Peychaud, that was his favorite brandy. Oh, you guys love it. Just, you love it. You love these silly words that I have to pronounce. We haven't even gotten your cocktail yet.
I know.
Which only takes 45 minutes to make. That's not even true. It takes hours to make. But we're going to do it in 5 minutes.
Can I give you a comment from Stephanie Hayes, who's waiting on her drink? Has he been drinking all day, or is he just completely sleep deprived right now? I don't know how to answer her question.
I think yes. I think
yes.
Yes. But so that was Peychaud's favorite brandy. So a lot of people give it credit to that. So this is another absinthe cocktail. So it's delicious. I know. We love it. And so here's the best part.
I like licorice. Okay.
Do you know who makes the Sazerac whiskey now? Do you know what umbrella that falls under?
Like you're saying Buffalo Trace?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of Sazerac. Buffalo Trace falls under Sazerac.
No, I think Buffalo Trace is
Sazerac owns Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought.
That's what best friends
Really?
Yep.
I thought it was the other way around. I didn't know. So Sazerac actually owns Weller's, Blanton.
Pappy.
Wow, good for them.
Your Pappies.
Yeah, my Pappy. Yeah, all the Pappy brands. All right, I'm gonna use that to chill.
We're raffling off in a few hours.
E.H. Taylor.
E.H. Taylor. Oh, what the heck? We'll do it.
We're rationing.
No.
No. Fishes, Paul. Fishes.
It's a miracle.
No,
A miracle happened.
A miracle happened.
Go on.
So it's got so cold. It was a flash freeze.
Everything's frozen outside.
Plenty of ice.
Plenty of ice.
We have more ice.
All right.
Loaves and fishes.
1 sugar cube, a little bit of water,
Stay the Sabbath.
Peychaud's bitters. Got to go with Peychaud's here.
Yep.
About 4 dashes.
And it makes a huge difference.
Oh, it really does.
It's a little known.
It's really fun to play with bitters. So we bring bitters on the plane with us because we're those people.
Alcoholics.
And
Let's call it what it is.
alcoholics and functioning. And so we'll order vodka, soda or whatever, and then I get out my little bag and bring out bitters, and then we're meanwhile people are like, ugh.
It's a 45-minute flight.
Yeah. Chugging it, we're like, one more. No.
Express service.
You have a muddler?
Muddler.
Muddler.
I get a muddler.
Thank you. I only have one. Did you see Dawn's muddler? His muddler's better than my muddler. But I have a hot dog bowl.
That's what she
Is it the black one?
Huh?
The black muddler?
Not mine. I have the black
Dawn's.
muddler. No, Dawn's is the.
Yeah, it's the black one.
No, that's mine.
Okay.
This is my muddler. Dawn has a.
I walk lately and carry a big muddler.
Yeah, he has a big wood muddler.
Of course, help yourself. Absolutely.
All right, so we do that. We're gonna go 2.5 ounces rye. Do you have a preference, or can we go?
We can go with New Riff.
You like the New Riff?
I like New Riff.
Oh, we may need the other bottle for
There's a
there.
bottle there.
Oh, this is 2.5. Yeah,
Plenty.
This is plenty. Plenty.
So, don't you know your Gospels, like the story of loaves and fishes? Yeah. Not only did Jesus feed, how many thousands of people with loaves and fishes, but he also quenched their thirst with an untold amount of ice. That was a second.
Is that a footnote? Was that?
That was a footnote that was at the bottom of the page of the gospel reading.
Gotcha.
That's good stuff.
I'm in now. Are you hearing confessions?
Oh God, no. Oh God, no.
All right.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The little known. Yeah, before the. Yeah.
Beach side cocktails. No, I'm not hearing confessions. I need to go to confession after that.
Now, what we'll do is we will come in with
The homemade.
yeah. Little absinthe rinse.
Can't waste it.
No, this is where Dawn and I differ. He poured his out.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good absinthe. I like to make sure it's fresh. Fine.
I didn't put it back in the bottle.
And that's why she yelled at me.
Give me a lemon, please.
That's a good little lemon.
It's good. It's going to be a thin peel. Is there a different one?
Yep.
Oh. I can feel it. I mean, I may be drinking, but I can feel that. That is thin.
Oh, that's gonna make for good drying. Save that one for me.
You feel it?
You feel that one? Thicker feel. Thicker feel.
That's an orange.
But it's thicker. It's a grapefruit, actually. You're both drunk.
Really thick, hard.
I
Not
think you're
right
just
yet.
playing a game with me now.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
A beautiful red color.
There you go. There's a Sazerac. By the way, this is going out to Bill Wimberly. My God, Bill, I'm so sorry. This is your cocktail. You picked it, and I love this because Bill is my New Orleans guy, and so I gave you the history. But he has picked some great New Orleans cocktails. Last year we did. He brought up the Pim's Cup.
Oh, the Pim's Cup.
Pim's Cup. New Orleans drink that a lot of people don't know about. Two Jacques. Two Jacques, yeah. And then there's a restaurant right next door, 3 Jacques. Then there's another 1 Jacques.
That's the
Just 2
appetizer
Jacques.
place.
That's the
1 Jacques.
appetizers, yeah. Dessert place is 3 Jacques. All right. I'm gonna let you just have it.
Oh, you gotta taste it.
All right, fine.
It's fine.
No, we gotta at least have a.
Shelby's gotta do a
God.
shot.
Yes. That is. All right. 18. How's my math? 18? We're down to 18?
We're down to 18.
Penicillin.
What do you mean you're missing it? Every time Paul drinks it, he goes, oh.
Done.
Do a shot.
You know, I would have killed her by now.
Huh? I said, don't go too far. Well, you can take a sip of this, but
Now, so, okay? Was that all right?
Yes.
So, you know what? Here's the other thing I'm going to tell you that I've learned about cocktails. And look, I'm not that good. I know you're probably sitting there like, we know. We're watching you. You're horrible. But here's what I've learned about cocktails. What makes a good cocktail is a measured cocktail. You know? Like trying to like wing it typically does not succeed well. But a good measured, right?
Yeah.
That's how we started falling in love with bourbons and brandies and cognacs and ryes and
completely
everything.
I
Oh my!
completely agree with that.
Right?
We had this bartender and we loved her dearly.
I know where you're going to go with this.
But the best thing that she poured was a neat pour of bourbon for us
because it was big.
It was big, and she would put this. I ordered a Manhattan from her one night.
Yeah, I know this.
And she puts the Manhattan down in front of me, and she's like, "I made it strong just for you." And the balance was all off.
Yeah,
the balance was all off.
There, a strong cocktail is not a good cocktail. So this is all about balance, and I mean these recipes. When you find a good one,
it's chemistry.
Yeah, it is. It's chemistry. So this next one, we just did a modern classic cocktail. Boom, throwing another one at you, the penicillin.
Scotch cocktail.
Scotch. So this is Dan Diver up in Woodside, up in Middletown, Ohio. Woodside Cemetery. This is 1891 cemetery. Do you know where it is? No. Right in the heart of Middletown. 100 acres. So what's really about, if you ever pull a map of Middletown, you can do this. I mean, there's a chunk of Middletown, like right there, all cemetery. But it's beautiful. She wants to go upstairs. No one's paying attention. She's fine. And recently, you'd love this. In 2001, they classified and became an arboretum.
Oh, wow.
They have you would like this too, over 2,000 trees and bushes. Yeah, all different species.
That's very cool. Right in Middletown.
Right in Middletown. And you can't just they have to be labeled, marked, everything. Come on in.
Brad McMonigal.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
We're great. We are so far behind, it's crazy.
That's all right. That's all right.
But we'll jump up. We'll switch it over.
We're getting better, Paul.
Coming to say thank you mainly.
Well, thank you. I mean, we love being able to work with you. Yeah. I'm going to do a cocktail, and I want to give you a
We
minute.
can wait till James gets here. He's supposed to be here, so.
Oh,
We'll
fantastic.
hang out and wait for him.
Yeah. And this is Shelby, my wife.
Hi, Shelby.
So,
Brad.
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Obviously, actually, everybody here helps us. Not only with this fundraiser, but we were all over sorting the coats, getting them ready, and
That's outstanding.
yeah. So no, we love getting to do stuff with St. Vincent Paul. This is awesome. Yeah. No, when James gets here, we'll bump up because we had a glitch.
Yeah, we had some technical difficulties.
Yeah, everything just decided we're done. 20 hours in, so we started last night, 8,
Right.
and 20 hours
You
in.
felt this whole time?
Yes.
Whole time, nonstop. I've not really. Well, I leave to go there, but we're just getting to do another little cocktail. It's all here, so yeah, have a seat, enjoy. We're just talking. So this cocktail we're about to do. So this is for Dan Diver up at Woodside. He said, I would like scotch. And this is one of my favorite scotch cocktails. But again, it's
another modern one.
It is. It's another modern one. This is from 2005.
From the same Milk and Honey.
Milk and Honey. I love this. I love
different
that.
bartender.
Different. This is Sam Ross.
Right. It's the actual bartender.
Yes.
Not the customer.
Not the customer. He made this one. Now, this was inspired. So here's what's funny about this one. Some people say, depending on what you read, say it was inspired by the Rusty Nail, which is an older Scotch cocktail. But others say it's a riff on the Gold Rush. But my thing is how do you have a riff already on a cocktail that you just made? It's kind of like, because the Gold Rush was the other one that we talked about.
It was through the simple syrup.
Yes.
Because they did the 3-to-1 honey to water, and then they infused the ginger, and they made the cocktail.
And this is the honey ginger syrup.
Correct.
That we are going to use that got into this one.
That's how it went from sour to Gold Rush to penicillin.
You're good.
So anyway, it's a fun one.
It is.
And if you're a Scotch fan, this is one of my favorite Scotch drinks. So I'll see what I can do with it. Now, I'll wait because Dan had a very funny idea for this cocktail, but I'll save it. So, huh?
Probably. It was earlier. Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. It was like,
Was it yesterday?
yeah, it was like 16 hours ago.
10 o'clock. 10:30-ish.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Back when we were on time.
I don't even think we were on time then. I mean,
Were we ever on time?
no. We started at 8. I mean, we started right at 8.
And then it went off the rails.
Literally immediately.
All right, keep going because we're.
Right? I know.
Now, I'm
Well,
not
yeah.
trying to steal your thunder, but does the penicillin that you're creating come with you want a very peaty Scotch float?
You cannot get.
But you have two types
Oh,
of Scotch.
absolutely.
All
We're
right.
gonna go right
All
there,
All right.
and then we're gonna go with, I believe, because I think I remember putting it
Ed
in here.
McMahon over here.
Huh?
Ed McMahon over here.
Yes, yes. Lot of help. I was gonna go with because you want to do a what they suggest is a blended Scotch, and monkey shoulder
For the base.
for the base.
Right.
So yeah. I'm getting challenged now. Late in the game. No, I'm just kidding.
Curiosity.
So 2 ounces of a blended Scotch. And then 3/4 ounce of your honey ginger.
And is that made with 3 parts honey? Did you do the stronger?
It is yes.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna say. I
Right.
passed it off. So, but it was fresh made.
Perfect.
Yeah. So we're gonna go 3 ounce. And then lemon.
Now, Shelby, was this your dried ginger that's in there?
No.
Oh no, we didn't do that.
I didn't. I didn't have time to grind it.
3/4 ounce. Are you guys out?
We're heading out. Thank you for being with us.
Thank you.
Thanks for getting through the turmoil. Yeah, it's pretty stressful when everything decides to shut down and you've got 4 people watching.
We'll see
kidding. We had more than that.
Thanks.
Lemon juice.
He's not kidding about the 4 people watching.
Yeah. So that's your base, right? So I was describing this to Dan a little bit because what you want is that Islay Scotch. So there's like 10 distilleries on the island of Islay, and so this is some of the peatiest because that's what it comes from. It's that peaty, your favorite, Shelb. So what they do, how they make that, they dry the barley, they roast it with the peat. That's what they burn the fire and they smoke it, and that's what gives it that peat smell. And anyway, Dan's idea was well, we have that crematory. Maybe we ought to call this drink since it's so smoky, the crematory. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not bad.
But should a crematory be smoky?
Probably not.
Probably not. It's not good if it's smoky. This is good if it's smoky. Yes.
He was satisfied. I know. All right, so you're going to come in with this, and then, and here's where it's fun. One scotch isn't enough, you know.
One scotch is
scotch.
never enough.
That's where I think they're gonna lose me.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
You're not excited. No, this is
I don't like the real peaty scotches.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a Band-Aid soaked in iodine.
Right.
That you're gonna chew on.
Yeah. All right.
That's kind of that. You know that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, are you Scotch?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Could you smell that?
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically a float. So.
Do you need a bar spoon?
Probably, but no, I don't think it's not that heavy. It's not really gonna. It's more of a.
But it's a clear.
Yeah, it's just really. The idea is not that it's necessarily a float.
For that smoky.
Yeah, it's almost like the same as the absinthe rinse on a cocktail.
You layered that very nicely.
Oh yeah, it actually is not clear.
Oh my gosh,
That is beautiful.
Well,
again,
even at this stage of the game.
Even at this. Some of the best cocktails have been the last ones we've done.
Miss Sierra. Did you say why it's called penicillin?
Well, I mean,
No.
the smell of it's medicinal.
I have no idea.
My idea would be.
How's it going?
Hey, got a light.
It's James.
James, how are you? Come on in. We're
Have a seat.
Don, we're gonna do a little switcheroo on cocktails.
Okay, what do you wanna do?
Because I know that makes everything easier.
Good. How are you doing?
We're gonna do.
You got
I got a number for you. We're gonna do.
We're really jumping up.
Bear with me one more.
92.
92. All right.
Is it 92?
It is.
92.
Yeah. Yeah, we.
Love the setup though, man.
Thanks.
This is
Yeah.
nice. I was trying to explain to my friends the concept. And
So yeah, it's hard. I
I
mean,
was like, well, not for my friends. They know what streaming is. They know what like Twitch and all that stuff is. And I was like, well, it's kind of like that.
yeah, we
a
just
little bit.
have a little bit of a fun angle with. Like I said, the evolution of this. So we now have some folks from St. Vincent de Paul, and one of the things I wanted to do this year, and I really appreciate you all coming. Hindsight probably should have had you first because you would have respected me more and been like. But now you're getting me.
Actually, I cannot believe you've been doing this for almost 24 hours. So
Yeah. So
I do have big respect.
we.
Is it already made?
Well, this is the one we just did. This is called the penicillin. This was for another donor.
Okay.
So we are technically, don't lose track. We're on 83.
I got it. And actually, the next one is 84.
All right.
Jumping ahead to 92.
But we're going to jump ahead since you're here.
It smells a lot stronger than
Yeah. So that's a
that's
Scotch. We'll let somebody drink. I cannot continue to drink a lot of. No, I normally just. Yeah. So welcome. It is great to have you here because one of the things that I've always hated is I always talk about what we do, and I mean we've shared a lot. Matter of fact, I'd love to.
We do not have time for the
We cannot show a video. I'll send you the video.
Your wife says no.
My wife said no. So normally we use the videos. They're especially powerful at midnight, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning when we have to go to.
That helps
pee.
us. Yes.
But we always talk about what we do for St. Vincent de Paul, but I've always said, why don't we have St. Vincent de
St.
Paul?
Vincent de Paul.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I will tell you. So, and again, we're live, just so you know. We're down to just these two cameras. We had a bunch, but we had to shut a bunch down because bandwidth. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna give you that.
Right.
That.
Yeah. This is all I should need. You should need from me.
Oh yeah, because I've got the Saint
You
Germain.
got Saint Germain there.
Yep, and I've got the yellow chartreuse, orange bitters. Yep. And then I'll keep this. No, because I don't even have any. No juice.
No juice.
No juice. Can you grab one more? I'll make them. I'll make two. I'll do two. You can each have one. No, your glass. I'll make a half. It's a pretty. I don't want to.
And even with the Bengals, we may need it tonight.
Yeah.
Even if you had a full.
Yeah. So every cocktail. So the recipe, so to speak, of what we do here is our cocktail show was out of basically filling time during COVID during quarantine, and we ended up with a following, and we've just kind of run with it. And so we started this raising money September, and then this was our track. When we started tonight, we were at $55,000, which will buy our over 2,200 coats, which we already dropped off at Elder, a bunch, and so we'll be able to next year. I know we're going to be able to do more. And now we don't even. I've lost track of the number, but we're well over 60,000. So it's been fantastic. Brad.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
But anyway, how we came about this really makes no sense. But basically, we allow people to purchase a cocktail. I tell a little history about it and why I think it fits. So either they tell me the cocktail they want, or a lot of people are like, Paul, you pick it. And if I pick it, I try to match it. I'm a sommelier, and I don't do well with big words. Especially
23 hours in.
Yeah. But so here's a cocktail I picked for you. I picked the Yellow Jacket. It's actually named for the Yellow Jacket bee, and it was created by. Here's the fun part. It was actually created at the bar in New York City called Employees Only. You've heard of this?
I have heard of it. I've not heard of the drink, but I've heard of the bar.
So what's fun about this one is it was not just created by one person. It was created by a team of people, which I think is very fascinating because there aren't a lot of cocktails out there. And this is one where they were trying to figure out how this would work. So they came together, they made this work, and anyway, they went with it. So I think it's a great fitting cocktail because now the reason they named it the Yellow Jacket is actually because it's named after the wasps, because this is a tequila drink, and the yellow jackets that inhabit agave forms. So not a bad way, but they're always there. So that's why they named it Yellow Jacket. I like the Yellow Jacket because we give a lot of jackets. The other thing I did though was actually did reading about St. Vincent de Paul. I may be completely wrong on this. The joke is I do 8 minutes of research, try to learn everything I can about everything. But so I did not know this about St. Vincent de Paul. The first 20 years of his life, he actually was trying to become wealthy and famous. That was what he was trying to do. And then he got captured by pirates. Like, this is a great story. Am I right? And I feel bad. I've never read this. I did not know. So he gets captured by pirates. It's I'm going to call it the typical, man, if you get me out of this, I will change my ways. I will be a better person. And he escaped and he got out and he went to a church and helped and worked for that church. And then what he did is he used kind of his connections and people to help. And then he was able to source food, clothing, and other items to people in need. And that's how he kind of went that route. How'd I do?
Very good.
It was 8 minutes. I mean, I could probably do a lot better. But yeah, furniture, food, and clothing. So kind of the baseline. I thought that was amazing. So,
You get to keep your Catholic card.
I had no idea.
Yeah. There's one or two.
So, anyway, so if one of you would like to come over here, I'm going to slide over. If you want to, come on. Yeah, we'll, there's not a ton of, you're going to be.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want to get anybody in trouble, but
very.
please. So you would appreciate this. I bet you out of our cocktails tonight, I probably had. We had the Catholic. So I'm attorney for the Catholic Conference of Cemeteries of North America. We had the Catholic Diocese of Phoenix, of Gary, Indiana, of Miami, Florida, of Baltimore, of Cincinnati, Catholic Cemeteries of Ohio. We've had a lot of Catholics donate and have cocktails with us, so
that's awesome.
We're good. We're good. They love this. So anyway, go right ahead. But I'd love you to tell people a little bit about what's happening and what they can do.
Yeah. So first of all, thanks for the opportunity. It's really amazing. This whole setup. Come in. I'm like, am I in the right house? Someone said I wasn't. And they were just kidding with me. Which is great. That would have been really awkward. Yeah.
Okay.
Who was it?
Probably.
Yeah.
But no. So you've been a longtime supporter of our Coat Drive, which is amazing. And if anyone knows anything about Cincinnati weather, they know that it can change in a minute, right? And so right now we've been very blessed to have some warm weather, but next week that may not be the case. And so what happens to all these individuals throughout the city who may not have a coat? They're kind of going week by week, month by month, and really just trying to survive. And so how can you purchase a coat for your family when you're just trying to pay the rent that month? How can you purchase a jacket for your daughter when, hey, she has asthma and needs an inhaler, right? And so we have to kind of, as adults, you have to pick and choose what battles you want to fight, right? And so for a lot of people, they're going to compromise what they're wearing because they want to have a place over their head. They want to have a bed to sleep in. And so we've been very blessed to have supporters like you who are meeting that call of the community and saying, hey, we can help these people out, right? And so in my opinion, we're just the vehicle, but you all are the gas, right? And so we may have a connection to the community through our conferences, our churches, our parishes, but ultimately without individuals like you and all of our other donors, we would not be able to serve the neighbors that we do serve. And so I know you dropped off some coats last week at Elder.
Yeah.
And so we gave out around 600 coats that day. Wow. And so, and that's being mindful that the weather's really good right now.
Yeah.
So what happens when, it is a little more chilly? Yeah. And so year over year, we're trying to grow our Coat Drive and connect with companies like Ryan Geis, companies like Gold Star, and really be intentional on, hey, St. Vincent de Paul may have an understanding in the community of being a place to go buy clothes, but we do so much more than that, right? And so it's always fun to be in spaces like this and meet our donors and be a part of their world, right? Because so often you all are helping us do our job just a little bit better. And I think that's the beauty of Cincinnati, right? Cincinnati is a tale of two cities. You either are doing really well or you're really struggling. And
fair.
It's great that individuals like you and your community and the donors that or the supporters that are watching have been so dedicated to having fun, but giving back and doing that. So yeah.
Well, I appreciate it. And that's one of the things we've really worked on is trying to find a fun way to do this. We joke every year. Actually, her thing is that when we did this the first year, she's like, all right, you need to hit $50,000 or I'm never doing this again.
So it needs to make sense, right?
50,000. And then last year it was about the last few hours and we're at 40 some thousand. She's like, got to hit 50. I'm doing it. This year when we started, we were already at 55, so she's already roped in for next year.
And I have been silent.
You've
on
not
it.
said I agree. Yeah.
I absolutely agree, and I can't express the gratitude for the growth this year. It's a tough year, let's face it. I mean, and the fact that we started out, we achieved goal. Usually, we're like coming across the threshold, like scraping every little penny, and I just people were so generous with time and their wallets this year.
Yeah.
And,
it's grown.
Yeah. So I'm just so grateful, one, that you're here to share with us, to experience, get to know each other a little bit better, but also to be a part of your world.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, I mean, without opportunities like this to connect, right? It just becomes transactional, and it may be meaningful for you all to do something like this and say that you've given out over 1,000 coats, right? And it looks good on a header, on a Facebook post, right? But when you're able to hear the stories of our neighbors and see how something like, and not just a coat. Let me back up. So for those who may be watching, we had our coat drive at Elder High School. That's the school that you dropped off the 600 coats off at. We weren't just giving out coats. We allowed our neighbors to pick the coats that they wanted.
Yeah.
And so,
yes.
Imagine a little kid and trying to be mindful of time and space. There was a point where, like, I was that little kid. I was raised by my grandparents, and I didn't know we were poor. But looking back on it, I'm like, oh, that's where that box of food came from. I thought it was just our church being nice, But I remember the times of going to stores and being told no, right? And no parent is going to say, hey, we can't afford that, right? Sometimes the parent has to put on the disciplinary tone to cover up a financial insecurity, right? But for our coat drives, these kids are able to pick their own coat the same way that a kid in a different community can go to Nordstrom or Dillard's and pick their coat, right? And so no kid really cares what brand it is. They just care what color it is, right?
Agreed.
And so just having those opportunities to let a kid smile, and then see a parent's day change, right? Like, that's the true impact.
Amen.
The dollars, it's a good measurable goal, and like I said, the headlines are great, but when you see people just leave your space being happy, that's how you know you did a good job.
Agreed. Yeah, we've always kind of taken our goal is just to get it basically to you. We don't ever stay around for anything else, because our joy comes into knowing it's going to people, that it's making a difference. And even for us, some of our friends, like I think of Chris and his sister and their niece Morgan and Madeline. Mm-hmm. So Morgan and Madeline, they're 10 and 8.
They were our first. They were our first.
They did
hosts.
They did our first. They did a Shirley Temple.
Nice.
And because they now have felt what it's like to participate and volunteer and give, and so it goes so far.
Yeah, I mean, I want to give a shout out to our CEO, Brad, who's here just yesterday. Just yesterday, we were at Xavier University for collecting canned foods, right?
Yeah.
And he, Brad, you're so tall, man. You're out of frame. Just yesterday, he brought his son and his son's friends with him, and just building that, what I call that practiced behavior, right? Of teaching. I seen a moment where his son was talking to his friends, and you had some people donating some cans, and Brad, you could see the dad kind of come out of him, and he's like, talk to him, and those are the moments of true philanthropy, of passing down that, what it means to be a servant, and so, man, it's really great when you have leadership like that, who's making the right business decisions, but also making the right moral and personal decisions too.
I love it. Yeah.
Thank you. No, it's been great, and it's hard to complain about a job. I get to go and serve others in a way through individuals like you, all your friends, family. It's just amazing to have that opportunity. I get to see it every day.
Glad to be able to do it.
So thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna make your cocktail, and then what's our? My watch is dead. I have no idea.
What?
We're gonna get it done.
This was
my God,
important.
yeah.
So you were talking about being at Xavier.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know this Jesuit priest who wrote a lot on what he calls levels of happiness, and he's got 4 levels of happiness. And what we are all doing here, and what you are doing here, is number 3: leaving the world in a better place, not with no concern for yourself. And it's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
And it's such a.
And by the way, none of us will ever hit number 4.
What is
number
that?
4 is transcendence.
Mm.
It's way beyond all of us.
So what's 1 and 2?
1 and 2. 1 is I'm hungry. I'm happy because I eat, but I'm going to be hungry again. Number 2 is kind of I'm happy because people look at me and say I did a good job. And so it's not that it's not you're not doing a good job for others, but in a lot of ways you're in it for me. And number 3 is taking that next step and just leaving the world in a better place. And he's a Jesuit priest. Jesuit educated, so
yeah.
I thought I had another bottle of Saint Germain.
There is one open, but now there's 2 open.
Now there's 2 open. So your cocktail, little tequila, reposado, which is a rested tequila, normally aged a few years, and then Saint Germain. Saint Germain is, I think, one of the funnest because this looks like it has been around forever. Like this looks, when you look at it, it's like, but it's actually not. It's a newer, and a lot of bartenders call it basically barroom ketchup because you can kind of add it to anything and it kind of makes it nice. So, but I like it. No, elderflower.
No, it softens a lot.
It does.
It softens a lot.
So 2 ounces of tequila, 1 ounce of Saint Germain, then 3/4 ounce yellow chartreuse. Hold. Make sure yes, yellow, because it kind of looks greenish.
What another wonderful addition to that. Seeing as chartreuse is a secret recipe by French monks.
It is. It's Father Garnier.
French monks.
Now, who was also an attorney and responsible for guarding of this liquor when it was created, like back in 1840. So it's another nod. I had it on my list, but I know we're,
That's what I'm here for.
So 3/4 ounce, and a dash of orange bitters. And that's it. We'll give it a little shake. And it smiles back. Did you make something back there? I'm smiling. I'm gonna vote. Don't feel pressured to have to drink all this or anything. I know you're here, and then we're gonna garnish with I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen you drink.
We're not animals, so every drink has a garnish.
Yeah, we're big on garnish.
We're big on garnish.
So we're gonna do just a little twist. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be very nice. So this is a yellow jacket. Here you go. Here you go. I won't be offended if you don't like it. One thing I'm not going to do is taste your drink. I normally taste them before we give them out. That's kind of the fun, but we're not going to do that. But I am going to taste. Cheers.
here's to the work that you do.
Yeah.
Thank
Cheers to
Bringing,
you both.
I mean, and yes,
And
it's
thank you for
Sunday,
the
but
support.
we are Catholic. Here's to bringing God to others.
Cheers. So. So
Not bad.
Yeah.
not bad. It's a very different that yellow chartreuse. So the rumor is that they were out, and again it's this team of them, and they were quizzing on a cocktail, and yellow chartreuse came up in a cocktail, and they were like, "That's it." Like they collectively were like, "That's what we're missing," because they'd been trying to basically mix tequila and Saint Germain, and they couldn't figure out like what was missing, what did they need, and then they were out, and somebody ordered a cocktail, and it had yellow chartreuse, and that's kind of when they collectively said, "That's what we're missing. That'll make our cocktail," and that's why they also the yellow. So
what's the likelihood of me? So this, like, the Stinger is known throughout most bars, or
no, this Yellow Jack, yeah,
because employees only that's like a service bar, like
it is.
It's like designed for the service industry. Like
Okay,
if you're in the
gotcha.
service
Yeah,
industry,
yeah,
you go.
Yeah, and it's a little odd and eclectic. They have a fortune teller in the front window, so you can go in and have a cocktail and get your fortune read. So it's really quirky and out there. So this is it's a little obscure. We've made it a few times though. I enjoy it, but yeah, it's going to be tough. You're not going to go to, Maury's Tiny Cove and grab a.
But you may be able to find yellow chartreuse.
Yellow chartreuse, but now it was getting hard to get.
Green was the really hard to get one.
Yes.
Green.
Yeah.
Was awful to get.
It got very expensive, and I'm about out. So. I
think there's some upstairs actually.
Oh yeah. All right. So.
All right.
Now. We
Let's
are
go
down
back.
to
All right.
you guys. Relax, stay, watch, enjoy.
Watch our madness.
Because it's going to get so because of our
We have
glitch.
16 cocktails, and it is 6:02.
I have
Right,
2
right.
hours, 8 an hour.
8 an hour. Let's go.
All right, here we go. So
All
what
right,
are
here we go.
go backwards?
We're at 84.
All right. Oh, Tony Armagida.
No.
Wait, you said 84.
84
Yeah.
is Global Atlantic Stephanie.
Yeah.
With Stephanie Hayes.
Yeah, but that's Tony. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Colleen. We're doing Steph's cocktail.
Watch it out there.
And it is very warm in here, and we apologize.
Oh,
This is a tiny speakeasy.
Number 84.
84 sour orange crush. So there's a few things happening with this cocktail. One.
Uh-oh. And of course the phone rings.
Yeah.
Tony's joining. Actually, he's trying to FaceTime.
You can do that, and I will grab this.
Do I just do
Hold on. Hit
green?
LC Coat Drive. You're live.
Hey, Paul, it's Steph. Thank you for this.
You're.
I'm a little under the weather, but I'm so excited. I'm watching you guys on Facebook.
Yeah,
Amazing.
You are more than welcome. I shout out to Tony, who I think is coming on. Yeah, hit left screen. There he is, Tony.
Tony. My buddy.
So I'll try to hold this here. So you should be able to. So we've got. I mean, this is more than we've. If this doesn't crash, it'll be amazing.
Yes.
I mean, Tony, sorry we're running late.
Hey, no worries.
And I don't know what you have followed or seen, but it really fell apart there for a while, and but it's all going to work.
We're good.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
Right.
Can I tell you
Yeah, it's
something?
all good, and I saw that St. Vincent de Paul gentleman and his last week. That was very moving. So you're doing such a great job, and thank you, Tony, for doing this for all of us.
You are welcome.
So can I give you a nugget?
Let's take a nugget.
She's already texted me and threw down $100, and she held my feet to the fire and said, "Throw another Hunsky, girlfriend."
What? I love the challenges.
And she may have some friends doing the same.
I love it. Thanks, Steph, and congratulations. Happy retirement.
36 years, man.
36 years.
Yes.
I know. Don't I look good for 80? I look amazing.
80. Well played. Well played.
Oh my God, it's awesome.
So I love this. And Tony, you threw a little crazy cocktail. This sour orange crush.
Yeah,
Where did you
it's a
come
good one.
across this?
Well, I'm on the East Coast, so orange crushes are everywhere.
Okay,
And
that's what I wondered. So this is the like Harborside Bar, West Ocean City, that whole. That's
yep,
this, but this
and
is a spin on it.
I love sour drinks, so I've never
Okay,
seen it. So I just started making this a couple years ago, and keep making it since.
I love it. All right, I'm gonna do my best at it, and and it's
You're
egg
right. I
white.
think one of your
Come on in.
original, one of your original coworkers wants to say something.
Happy retirement, Steph. You made it. Who'd have thought?
Who is it? Because I'm all screwed up here. Who's just said that?
It's Colleen's husband.
Mr. Chris Burke.
Yep, from way back in the day.
Aww.
Yeah, well, congratulations.
I just wanted to be like Chris Burke, so I decided to retire early.
Yeah, well, that's the way to go. And then pretty soon you won't know what day it is, and you'll just know what day it is when you're, taking your vitamin pills.
Saturday.
Every day is Saturday. Hey, well, congratulations. That's great.
Thank you, honey.
I don't know what day it is, and I'm not retired.
Yeah, well.
Stop talking to me because I know you're behind because of technological. So I love all of you guys. I love what you're doing. I'm spreading the word. So just make the drink so you can get back on time. Okay, Paul.
Thank you, and love you. Congratulations. Thanks for donating, and congrats.
Thank you, dear.
All right. So.
Tony, I love the sign or the Kraken artwork behind you.
Oh wow, that is awesome! Holding a martini.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get one with a monkey for you.
Oh my God! Did you make it?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm got a tie shoe. Sorry. Are you looking at? Your dad would be impressed with that. That is awesome. His dad is a bit of an amazing art woodworker. Yeah, I was looking for your.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a COVID project.
So was this.
I know.
Yours is healthier. Yeah. Here we go. I'm making his drink. All right, here we go. All right, so we got goals. Here we go. So tell me how I do here. Oh wait, no ice yet. No ice because I'm looking ahead. I know this one. So,
Loaves and fishes, Paul.
Loaves and fishes. How about jiggers and measurers?
Jiggers, there's no jigger in there?
Not a one.
What is that in front of you?
Got one. Got a one.
Are you going to froth it with the egg frother?
I'm on it now.
Shake it. Two.
I do need somebody to get me a beverage.
2 hours. 2 hours. Two. I better put a cap on this. This could go. Thanks, buddy. All right. Two ounces of vodka. 1 ounce of triple sec.
That was delicious.
We need a fresh squeezed orange and a fresh squeezed lemon. There is an orange and a lemon in here. Look at that.
Got it. You got it?
You know, that was one of the first tipses the whole time. Just saying.
How's your weekend been, Tony?
Oh, it's been good. Been good. So I just was at the last customer event with Stephanie down in Miami. So we just got back yesterday.
Aww.
Yeah.
So Tony, where's home?
Hershey, Pennsylvania.
I knew that. I absolutely knew that.
Yeah.
I don't know why. All right, so there's our orange. Here's our lemon.
So we didn't pull it out.
What happened? Oh, never mind. Sorry. You're not talking to me. Mr. Bales, how are you?
Good. Paul, the ice bucket overfloweth.
I love it. All right, so there's our orange. There's our lemon. Then, Alan's gonna love this.
Oh.
There is.
Oh my God! Never mind. I thought I was coming in here first. Are you good? You want to play?
No, I'm keeping him on track.
That was my vodka.
Y'all let him meander too much. Time.
Sorry, buddy.
Tried.
Fun is over.
So Alan is no friend of the yolk or the white He's this does not make him happy.
But it makes me happy. This looks amazing.
Oh, that's what makes the drink.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, so the joke is one time I shared a story about. You see that one? Have you had one explode on you before?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I tell the story every time because we were making one, and I said, I read a thing that sometimes these will explode, and no more than I said that, it just came apart in my hand and just everywhere. Yeah, because depending on the egg white and everything going on, it can be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So basically, this is a reverse shake. So you go in, you do a dry shake. That's what allows it with the citric acid. Then you throw a little ice in there. Then you go back, and then you do another shake again. And then, oh my gosh, this is. Normally, I would have filled this with ice first. That does look great. So you added the egg white, is what you've done to it.
The egg white and the lemon.
I love. And then you still do a top off with a little bit of Sprite.
You got it, sir.
All right. I need a little Sprite. I can pretend, but we're gonna do it right. We don't mess around. Garnish with an orange wheel. I'll take that orange now, sir. Thank you.
I don't know what to tell you.
What do you say? It wasn't on the list?
Yeah. I'm no longer responsible for that.
They
Club soda is the best backup then.
What's that?
I said club soda is the backup if there's no Sprite.
Look at that.
Oh, that's fun.
That's a good little egg white topper there. You know? Old.
It makes it so fluffy.
So fluffy.
Multi-talented, let me tell you.
I don't know about that, but we're just gonna go like that.
Oh, she's a beaut.
How's that?
Cheers to Steph.
Cheers, sir. Looks awesome.
All right.
Cheers to
Let's see what
Steph.
you've done here. Steph, happy retirement. Tony, congrats. Thank you for sponsoring. Thanks for getting involved in this.
Hey, thanks. My pleasure.
Oh, that is good. I like that sour. Just a little bit of bite to it. But
Yeah.
man, it's so silky. I mean, it's a smooth drink. Yeah. Coming around. We have a lot of sharers here.
Hey, well, cheers, everyone. I'll let you get back to it.
Oh, wow. That's great.
Is that not? That is great. Tony, thank you, my friend. Thanks for donating. Thanks for helping.
Can't wait to see you again soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
All right. See you guys.
All right. Peace out. Cheers.
Holy smokes, that's sour.
Yeah. Where's my? paper towels at one point.
Oh, they're under here.
Oh, you know what? Everything fell over and they rolled out.
I got it.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks.
All right, 84.
All right, here we go.
85.
Hurricane. Oh, you know who this is going out to? Huh? Usselton. So Mike and Tammy. Whoop, whoop.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get rid of that. Hold on. I'm making them sweat. Oh, I think it's them. LC Coat Drive, we're bunkered down in the basement. Who we're talking to?
What's up? It's Nelson from Steed Island.
I love it. I was hoping you were going to call in. You're paying attention. You're watching because we're getting ready to. I don't know how you guys. I get why you picked the Hurricane. So they're down in Tampa area. You already got to hit with 2. Why would you want a third one?
Well, you know what? It's not my favorite drink, and I know Dober wants to probably take ownership of the drink. However, you know, this goes out to everybody down here that had their face slapped and their ass slapped because it's been a tough ride, and we've got relatives and friends that lost everything.
Ugh.
And we just couldn't think anything better than drinking a hurricane right now.
I love it. How are you two doing, by the way? Everything good where you are?
We're good. We're good. We're very fortunate. We can complain if we want to, but there's people worse off, so it's all good.
You guys are good people. I love it. I'm glad you're okay.
We love you.
Yeah, miss you guys.
Miss you guys so much.
We want to see Shelby.
Where's Shelby?
I know. You don't understand. I still have people that invite me to come and speak, but they're like, the only way they'll let me come is if I bring Shelby.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I get it.
No, it's my whole life.
I miss you guys. We need to get together soon.
Your passion fruit is pre-measured.
Thank you.
Right, so, like I said, it's not our favorite drink, but we thought it was appropriate this time. So,
we love the
appreciate everything you're doing for the kids.
And raising money, I mean, a hurricane drink is the way to raise it. So that's what we thought.
I love that you guys continue to help us raise money by raising a glass. Because I mean, you're a perfect example. I mean, you're in Florida, and the fact that you're helping us here, it just a testament to how great of people you are. So, we thank you, love you. We will be down to visit.
Awesome.
Yes, but you guys need
and we're drinking out of the Blue Monkey Quarantina Martina glasses.
That is fantastic.
We got Naughty Mike's martinis from last year that you made.
I remember. I was looking at that recipe. That was a great one.
Yeah, and we're drinking out of your glasses.
It does not get more bonding than that. I still give full credit because of all the margaritas. We did some good ones. The best one is still that the monkey bar. Monkey business.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for the last cocktail because I'm going to give you a shout out because I stole something from what you sent me.
All right.
Yeah. So.
All right, guys.
All right, I'm back. I'm going to make some cocktails.
Okay, we love you.
Love you.
Love you guys. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for the support. All right, bye. Yeah, right round. All the way around. No, it just happened. All right, so get rid of that. We're coming in. All right, so we're doing a hurricane again. So we've had a couple of hurricanes. One person because they were just in New Orleans and they loved it. Another one because sadly they've been hit by 2 hurricanes. And they were like, this is the only one we can even think about right now. So we're going to give it to them. I'm trying to, there's some big chunks in here.
It's a miracle.
I know. No, I am. It's perfect.
It's a miracle of the weather.
It's perfect. Well, let's do it. Let's see if I have everything. So we're gonna come in with light rum, dark rum. Hey, Dawn.
Hey, portfolio.
What?
Do I have a light rum or a dark rum? Or specifically a light rum in there?
I can go find you a light rum.
I would like a light
You had
rum.
The whole day.
Just one light rum, please.
You had light rum there the whole day.
Well, hello, 23 hours in, we drank it. It's gone. Oh, gosh, yes.
Thank you, please.
All right, so 2 ounces of light rum will be coming. There's the 2 ounces of dark rum. Coming in with Passion in My... Oh, that's a song.
I'm going to need to go into your basement.
Huh?
Hold on. I need to go into your basement.
I got nothing.
What is that?
Dark?
I've got a medium rum.
Well, all right. Well,
You may have to go into the
no, we're going to make it work. 2 ounces of passion fruit?
The annex may have some.
No, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, because I'm going to see how close we are. Let's Dead Soldier, give you that. And then we'll break rules. So we'll have a 3 rum.
It's a 3 rum drink.
It's a 3 rum drink. There's nothing wrong with that. And then I'm going to give you this.
You know what? I could bring you the cane syrup.
The non-alcoholic?
Yes.
You get out of here. You shut your mouth and you get out of here right now.
Do I need to go to confession now?
And then you do. That's the worst thing I've heard all night. All right, 1 ounce of OJ. Let's see if this will do it. Yes. All right, 1 ounce of OJ. We got a 1/2 ounce of lime. And then we've got a tablespoon of simple syrup.
I think I have my 87th win.
You got 87th.
I think it was here.
Little, and then grenadine. Who made grenadine? We don't mess around. We don't mess around.
Hey.
Thank you. There she is. She does have her 87.
It could also be the drink that F just made me.
So there it is. That is the traditional hurricane. Pat O'Brien's. A lot of people think it's more red. Sometimes they'll use a more red cherry type cheap grenadine, and that's why you're going to get that red. But a true grenadine is.
That's Denver.
I remember last year.
And then here, let's just. Right. We'll do that. Top it off with some ice.
That looks so much more appealing to me.
Then.
The terrifying red.
I agree. This is what a proper hurricane should look like. It should be the color of passion fruit juice, not some bright red, scary.
Red number what?
Yeah, whatever. And then, a lot of times they're going to put a maraschino cherry in it. We do not believe in maraschino cherries in this house.
No.
So we will do a Luxardo. And then what we'll do is we'll do this. And then we're going to try to balance holding. Huh? Right? Slippery sucker.
I thought Joanne and Patty would be here this week.
Yeah, we've killed this house. How's that? Hold. There it is. So that's an official Hurricane, New Orleans style. Oh, give that a try. Because you like a good tropical drink. I know you do.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's your go-to. That's going to almost have a bit of a tiki flavor to it.
Have you had a hurricane before?
Not like this.
No.
I'm going to get yelled at. Can I tell you a fact, though, about Pat O'Brien's that a lot of people don't know? So everybody knows the basics of Pat O'Brien's, and we know all this. However, here's a fun little fact for you. Speakeasy, it was a speakeasy before it was actually Pat O'Brien's, and it was called Mr. O'Brien's Bar in Tipperary.
Tipperary.
I don't even know what Tipperary means.
Irish.
Oh, I know it's a long way to Tipperary.
And here's what you would say to get in the password. You ready for this? All you would say is "Storms a brewing," and they'd let you in. And that was where they were giving sailors free hurricanes to entice them to come in. It was all promo because it was rum. It was like free. You could take a bath in it. Oddly enough, I believe I've taken a bath in cocktails tonight. All right. So, Michael, Tammy, love you guys. Thank you. Oh my God. It's here.
Yeah. Now, you're getting lucky, though. You don't have to do all that much except light something on fire.
Oh, have you mulled it?
Yeah.
All right, bring it in. Let's do this. So,
right, let me get all this crap out of the way.
So,
here's the backstory.
Yeah, here's the backstory. They're screwing with me. So what they did is they decided, this is, so I'm talking Colleen and Chris right now. They decided that they're going to pick a cocktail that had the hardest name to pronounce.
Which is what?
Basically took 3.5 days to prepare. And then included fire.
Yes.
Right? Literally enough to set this house on fire.
Oh, yeah.
And
it's warm. You got to get your thing back out.
Oh my God, you're right. Here, I'm getting it. You're right. We're not.
Can somebody get him a costume?
Hey, Alan, can we get Paul a costume? It's warm.
It's getting hot in here, so I'm not gonna take off all my clothes. But there it is. Oh, let me. Oh God. Oh. See that? See that?
What's that?
Oh my gosh, did you get all of our stuff?
Oh, I'm making your cocktail.
I know, we're in here.
I'm looking for my. I have an idea if I can find it. Where's the thing? The cone of silence.
Oh, it's
Well, we still have to bring it in. I want to show. Oh God, yeah. I mean, I ordered. I was.
I'm having a hard time.
All right. So.
I'll throw him out if you want to.
So I'm gonna wait.
He's not here.
So yeah, let's.
Oh, that's a good color combo.
Well, that's because he's not screwing with me like all you guys are. So, you know,
This looks like quite the
elaborate, crazy cocktail you kids have put together.
Matching shirt or no?
Huh? I don't know what time it is.
Here, why don't you
6:30. You have 1 hour before the last
I
cocktail.
can't believe the phone hasn't ran out of juice yet.
Oh.
If anybody's out there in Facebook world, let us know. All right.
Okay, so you're going to luck out here.
We're going to luck out. So can I tell them what this original drink
yeah,
is?
and the backstory.
All right. So do I have to try to say all the words too?
Yeah.
All right. So the cocktail they picked, Jeff, you'll appreciate this. This is based on the patron saint of Sigmaringen. Sigmaringen?
Yeah.
Sigmaringen?
Yeah.
Yep. Germany. It's Saint Fidelis of Sigmaringen. And he was born as Mark Gray in 1577. Later became Capuchin. Shelby? What? Capuchin?
No,
Capuchin. Thank you.
Capuchin.
Yeah, which is that's the Capuchin monkey.
That's right.
So he, yes, Yeah, he later became a Capuchin friar.
I knew what the monkey was.
And
I knew that there were Capuchin monks.
He was known for helping. He dedicated to the poor and the oppressed. He was martyred in 1622 while preaching against Calvinism in Switzerland. Saint Fidelis is often referred to as, this is my favorite, the poor man's lawyer.
Yep.
There you
Right?
go. There you
Because
go.
of his commitment to justice and charity. If a poor man needed some clothing, Fidelis would often give the man the clothes right off of his back. I wonder if that's where that came from.
Yeah, it is.
And then complete generosity to others characterizes Saint's life. Now, there's no drink for him,
Right.
but what you discovered is there's a great German drink, we're going to say in a nearby town.
That's right.
And this drink is the, I hate you guys.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's the Feuerzengenbola.
Yes.
Yes, that's one drink. It's the Feuerzengenbola. Ooh, hot. Feuerzengenbola. And so this is a very a very festive holiday drink. I should have. And so that it literally translates into fire tongs. That's what that translates into. And let me. So when you make this, so this is there's actually this became very popular. There was a movie in 1944, and it was called Die Feuerzengenbola. And that really got off. And the movie was about a bunch of kids who got back together after school and were reminiscing about their time in high school and how every year, you know, at around Christmas, they would have their Feuerzengenbola.
Yep.
And this kid went to private school, like kind of homeschooled, and he never had that experience. So the whole movie is about them sneaking him back into school so he could have the experiences with, you guessed it, Feuerzengenbola. You guys are horrible. I mean, really horrible. So anyway, the way it works is
If I were you, I would have put this at the beginning of it.
I
Like,
know.
you put it at the
86.
Oh, I needed to have a lot in me to be able to try to pronounce Feuerzengenbola. Bola. Yeah, Feuerzengenbola. And so anyway, so part of it is this sugar cone, which I ordered. I was ready. I was going to do it. So the way this works, it starts off with about, I don't know, 40 bottles of wine.
It does.
Yeah, a couple. And you have a big Feuerzengenbola bowl. And if you have this, and then you have these fire tongs, and then you have, it's a sugar, this is a sugar cone. I bought it. They have them on Amazon. And there's a special holder called a Feuerzanga. I couldn't find a Feuerzanga. I mean, that is hard to come by. And then what you do is you set it on top. So here's your big bowl, 800 bottles of wine. And then you got your, filled with Feuerzengenbola. And then across this is this cone holder, the Feuerzanga. And then you soak this thing in high test rum.
Yep.
It's got to be, flames. And then you light it. And then what happens is it burns, and then this hot melted sugar drips down into, and meanwhile, your house is burned down. I mean, there's no way. I mean, if we did this right here,
You'd set off every smoke alarm in the joint.
oh, we would be laughing at this. So I appreciate that we really came to it. However,
That was a good prop.
we're gonna still have some fun with this. Let me move my fire.
Oh, it's coming when you have your housewarming party.
It's coming back.
Oh, I'm
We're
gonna.
coming.
I know
We're gonna have it.
Gonna bring a Zungan
on your
bola.
outside
So-
on your patio in January.
Yeah. Let me give you the recipe of how you do make the Feuerzangenbowle. It's 2 oranges, 2 lemons, 2 bottles of a dry red wine, 1 cinnamon stick, 5 cloves, ground ginger, and you mold that together. This is what you've done.
I've done that.
This is the smallest 2 bottles of wine.
It's been reduced.
It's been reduced.
Basically a demi-glaze.
It's gravy right
Zungan
now.
bola demi-glaze.
So
It's nice coming in going. This is you.
Kathy Bale says, number 86, best cocktail.
See? I told you.
shut it.
I love you, Kathy.
All right, so
Thank you, Kathy.
we're gonna call this our this is our Feuerzangenbowle.
Don't burn yourself.
I know, I'm watching. Now, what we are gonna do, we're gonna still live this. I don't have fire tongs, right? So I don't have the Feuerzanga. However, I do have an absinthe spoon.
Yep.
And an absinthe spoon, much like this, is built to sit across. We will then take a.
Oh, I'm getting nervous now.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, yeah, this is.
Oh no, we're gonna pour it.
Oh, we're
Burn
lighting
shit.
stuff on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Then we're gonna get the highest test. I need a lighter.
I got one in here.
Oh, he's
I've already, we
burned. Huh?
Ops, the ops guys have this.
Oh yeah, it's been smooth.
Oh, based on the information that's been given to us.
I can't be responsible for everything. I admittedly,
Garbage in, garbage out.
absolutely.
All right, well, let's see what you're gonna light it up with.
I believe I have a.
Don't we have like an Everclear? Oh wait.
Oh.
How about a white overproofed rum
Yes.
of about, I don't know, 250
That'll do
proof. So what we'll do is we're going to try to soak this.
Why don't you put it in another container to soak it? Why are we pouring
I
it
actually,
into-
I have a little plastic thing here.
I mean, because that makes sense.
Why ruin the flavor of whatever we're doing?
And I got you some garnish because, we're not animals. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
It's a good.
Sassy.
It's a good.
It's a good one, Paul.
We'll do one of these too, since I got 12 more.
This is what happens when you give the retired guy time to search a cocktail.
Oh, but it made my day when I got to see all
I hope
of
these
the-
light on fire.
Oh, but
All right.
did you?
Everybody be ready to run. There it is. Hit the lights.
lit.
Yeah.
They are.
Here, hold on.
Look at that. That's a beaut.
Is that? Can you see that?
Stand in front of it a little.
Turn that light off.
I don't know how to.
No, it's on the side of it. Your side. Yep. You see the switch?
No.
Yep. Yep. You got it.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. Paul, stand in front of it so that you're blocking that the light from behind you.
I know. I'm trying. Oh, there it is.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a beaut.
Can I feel like it's somewhat. We can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's melting it.
It's happening. I mean, it's.
It's dropping down in there.
Oh yeah. All right. Lights back on. So it is. This is your mini Feuerzangenbowle.
Right.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. It just it takes a minute.
There you go.
It'll off and it'll come back on.
Leave it be. Yep. We're good.
I think.
Yeah, it will. I mean,
There you go.
There it is.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's the mini.
Light it again.
That's a mini Feuerzangenbowle.
Yeah.
Light it up again.
I think it's still going. Anyway,
Oh, look at that.
That is a beaut.
Right?
it's like a cream brulee.
It's like it is.
It really is.
All right,
That's awesome.
So anyway,
wrap your lips around that glass.
yeah. So there it is. There is your Feuerzangenbowle.
Yep.
Not bad.
No,
We did it.
very festive.
Yeah.
I think it's
Well
very
executed.
we did our best.
Yep, I like it.
I'm gonna take the gloves out of there so they don't catch on fire.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
Somebody's got to taste it.
Is that? Yeah, we're going to.
Hopefully that's out.
So
Stick it over here and
put it back in the.
this rum-filled plastic.
Here, let's put it into that dry one. All right,
there we go.
All right. Yeah, you wanna
give her a sipper?
Yeah. I mean, it smells freaking delicious. I'm gonna give you full credit. I mean,
good.
Yeah. Last fact about this, because there's one thing about this that I thought was fantastic. You know, so before the movie and all that, you know how this really was popular? It was this was a student parties. They in the 1700s, they would make big bowls of this, light it on fire, and this was like a college party drink.
Like a hairy buffalo.
Yeah. It's the original hairy buffalo.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right.
Thanks. Well executed. The story was worth the deal.
Taste it.
Oh, I had some.
Oh, you did?
He's drank 8 of them back there.
Drinking it all, like while you've been making
Drinking it all after.
That's why there's only 1 cup left.
Yeah. The demi-glaze.
Oh, man.
Not bad.
That's tasty. Jeez,
Yeah, the story was better than the drink. Really.
I think it's delicious.
All right. We might need Al and our cameras dipping. I'm going to have to start shrinking.
Step over Denver. Ellen!
Yep.
Ellen!
Ellen!
All right, 88. Oh, painkiller. Doggone. Oh, sorry. That was my fault. C&J, I apologize. Jamie, man, that would have been bad because Jamie, I wouldn't do that to you. So this is going out to C&J Financial. They also have been helping us for years. Fun thing, we actually, when after we kind of got into the cocktails, we actually had the opportunity to do a few virtual cocktail shows. Remember that, Shelds?
Yes.
And I got to do one with them. And actually, this is a crawlback. This is one of the cocktails, first cocktails I did for them. It's perfect now, Alan. Okay. I think. I mean, other than I'm in the frame, which I'm sure everybody's tired of looking at now. So anyway, this was the cocktail we did. And because Jamie had said, can you do the cocktail you made before? And we both are sort of confident that this is the one we did. All right, can you see the battery? What I have left?
Not at all.
Okay. Well, let's just go with it, right?
Hey, Alan. Alan.
So anyway, Jamie.
I don't know how much battery.
Oh, I see what you're doing here. You're not even going to mess around with it.
Nope, just plug it in.
So then you keep an eye on that one to make sure that one
It's
lasts.
100%.
It'll go quick. We're pulling a lot of
juice.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Oh, it's not C?
Mm-mm.
What is it?
A.
All right, I'll get you one.
There's some around the
Yeah. Oh wait, here, Alan.
It's lightning.
It's lightning.
Thunder.
Grease lightning.
How do you own a lightning?
I'm wondering. That's my first thought.
I know.
I'm like, really?
Because he's got an old.
I have no
I know. You know, like 16's on us, so it's like what everybody.
So anyway, so Jamie Meredith, he is executive VP at C&J Financial, and what they do you use them, by the way?
He has a lot of new cords though.
We should.
You should. You do it yourself, don't you? We're gonna switch sometimes. All right.
Climb check.
All right. Jamie, I'm gonna get you one. I got a sale and it works for you. But they're fantastic. So what they do is they take all of that risk. Basically, you go through them, and this is great for businesses and families. So what happens is a loved one dies. You basically now are making funeral arrangements. You have insurance, but you got to wait on it, right? So the funeral home either doesn't want to take that risk, or they can't find out. So you're in this pause. C&J, they basically say, "Hey, give us the policy." Oh, hey, come over here, and this is fantastic. We're having fun.
Can you see it?
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I'm serious. It's great, and it's working. It's
But
working.
you're not. Keep going.
I'm not. 24 hours.
I see you. You're working.
I'm working. I'm working a crowd. Look, 2 people. So then I say to her,
Time is money. Time is money.
no, the phone is money, and no one's calling.
We have things here for you.
All right.
Yoga class.
Yeah. So anyway, they take that risk. So they basically take the policy, and for a small percentage, you get paid right away. The family gets paid right away. They can even get extra right away, and everybody's off, and we're not worried about anything.
Thank you so much for being with
Thank
us.
you. Thank you. We'll have to do
These
it again
hands
next
are
year.
rum
That's all right.
soaked
That's
and
all right.
everything else. It's a little
It's a pleasure. Thank you.
It's like I have like
Oh, thank you. It's such a pleasure.
All right, Paul.
Great to finally meet you both.
Yep,
Thank you so much.
I'll
Thanks
give
for
you a
taking.
call Tuesday. I'll let
I
you
appreciate
recover.
Tuesday. Yeah. It's a very realistic goal. I like it. He was even be like, "I'll call you." No, I'm not. Yeah, Tuesday. So anyway, they do a great job. They were founded in 1996, and again, they have this huge funding power that they'll do. Now, the last time, and Jamie, if you're watching, you can correct me if I'm wrong. They were over $5 billion that they have helped out with assignments. That's a ton of money. I mean, literally. $5 billion, I bet it weighs a ton.
Yeah. Less than a check.
No, that's true. One check. Oh, wow. Boy.
Bitcoin or something like that.
My goodness, the amount of. All right.
That's why.
Anyway, here this is
What do you need?
This is what I got. And I got
everything you need.
I got everything I need. So we're making I might have everything. So this is the El Presidente. So what I love about this, actually, I need white rum.
You used it all.
I know. I'm gonna make this work. Actually, I'm gonna go. Actually, no. I want this to be good because this is a rum forward drink. What are they saying? What do you say?
The glass, the tin.
Oh. Oh. Don't try to talk sense now.
My dad has this saying. It's called situational awareness.
Oh, we've lost.
Even at 23 hours, you still need to have some situational awareness.
It's wrong. All right. So you're telling me this is my...
Yes.
Oh, you know what we could do to save ice? We could put a ball.
We have plenty of ice.
Oh,
that was 30 minutes ago. We have plenty of ice.
Loaves and fishes. They were serious.
Yep.
All right.
The apocalypse can come and we have enough ice.
Enough ice.
It was... Dawn was right. The gospel had the pre-dinner cocktail party before the loaves and fishes, where there was enough ice for everybody.
So there's our white rum, and then which that's gone. So, but that's okay. We're good.
Do you need another bottle from that whole street?
Then we're gonna come in with dry vermouth.
No.
And again, very
rum and vermouth.
Yeah. So it's a bit of a martini almost, and then actually it keeps going.
Dry and sweet.
Yeah. And then Carousel.
Oh. Blue.
Hey, that's his.
I know.
I know.
Hey.
We have one blue drink.
Shelby and I love that.
I've heard she likes.
She does. It's your cocktail. You get anything you want.
Amen.
And then 2
I think
dashes.
it's pretty, so I use it.
2 dashes of grenadine.
Oh, and
That my grenadine's out there, and I'm afraid to say anything.
all right. I will.
Yeah, just steal it. I don't have. So anyway, this cocktail is. There's a lot of stories on this one.
We ran out of grenadine, so he made more.
Really?
Just real quick. Was that? Was the ding a text?
Because we two.
Yes, but not.
Not so bad. Sorry. We're only a little over an hour away from the Pappy's drawing.
Yeah, and
People
we
need to
have
get in there.
a lot. Well, we don't know. They could be getting into it.
I know we're gonna. So anyway, this cocktail is named after. We have several stories on this one. One, it's actually named after Mario Garcia Menecol, who was president of Cuba from 1913 to 1921, or Gerardo Machado, who was president from 1925 to 1933. Now you would think, okay, well, why? So what we believe is it was invented in Cuba around 1915, which tells us it was probably the Mario Garcia Menecol, who was the current president. And it was believed to be created at El Floridita bar in Havana, which was
Where the daiquiri.
Daiquiri, and that is where
Papa.
This was his little hangout. So, yeah, that's.
Nice.
I'd like to go to.
I would too. We got. I don't. Are we allowed to go to Cuba?
I was gonna ask you.
Can go. I know you can go through Canada.
You can check in, but you can never leave.
We'll have to possibly
Oh.
Is that good? Liking that one.
Yeah. So it's a surpriser because what I like about this is there aren't a lot of great just standalone rums. Normally, you get rum, you get lime, which I'm a big fan of. I love my daiquiri. But this is just a really completely different turn on a rum drink.
Is it the curacao or is it the grenadine?
Look at this. Some people actually believe that this was created by President Menecol himself. But the best part was in 1928, Calvin Coolidge, president, he goes to a diplomatic dinner in Havana, hosted by President Machado, and this cocktail is served. And the American press printed the recipe for the El Presidente cocktail in the newspaper during Prohibition.
Nice.
Which is kind of irony, right?
Like,
here's, yeah. All right. All these hats. All right, here we go. 87, 88.
All right.
Oh, one of my favorites.
Load me.
Oh, yeah. Here, boom, boom. I think those are both dead. Don't need that. I'll keep this. Those are dirty. That's dirty. Ooh, I'm going to send that back because I don't need it. Let's get rid of this. Let's clean off stuff.
Hey, Colleen.
I'm going to need that.
Leave the dog outside.
Like outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just run out.
Will he dig up any dead bunnies in the backyard?
Paul, remember we talked about situational awareness?
Yes, what I do. I kept my juicer.
No, I want to show you how situationally aware I am
Oh.
in 23 hours.
Did you make stuff up already?
Not only did I make stuff up, but I brought 2 glasses in here knowing that it's your favorite cocktail.
Oh. Now that's solid.
Now the question is, did you bring the right glasses?
Oh, I see them. Yeah, they are.
Yes, you did. You sure did.
So this one is going out to Nomis Publications. Again, big fans of our what we do, our show. They promote us all the time in the newspaper, the Nomis Yellow Book, and I mean they are awesome. So I picked this one. They let me pick their cocktail. I picked it because it's one of my favorite cocktails. I love sharing my favorite cocktail with people. The reason this is one of my favorite cocktails is one, it's painkiller, it's delicious, but it's also where you should go to have it, and that is BVI, Soggy Dollar. What's that island? Yost Van Dyke, thank you. And so anyway, a little bit about Nomis, real quick. 1974, Chester Simon started Red Book. Lucy McGuire took a job typing the first Yellow Book directory for death care. And then Peggy and Kim, Lucy's daughters, now run Nomis today. Aww. Yeah. And so they have a trade publication, directory for funeral homes. It's amazing. But the other thing I like about this cocktail tied to Peggy and Kim running this drink is all about a woman.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So 1970, Yost Van Dyke, right? Daphne Henderson creates this cocktail. Well, Charles Tobias, he's going to have nothing to do with not having this cocktail. So he's the founder of, because this is important, because you can't just make this with any old rum.
I know it's back here.
Pusser's Rum.
There we are.
There it is. That's the rum. And he was the founder of Pusser's Rum. So she's using that to make her drink. And I'm pointing out a nice book. It has nothing to do with it. But she's using that rum to make this cocktail, which everybody loves. They're all going to Soggy Dollar to get it. And he is trying to figure out why and how to make it. So anyway, ultimately, she never gives a secret. In 1980, Pusser's, this is one of the only painkillers, one of the only trademark cocktails in the world. There are 3 of them.
Only 3.
Only 3. One of them, we did one of the other ones. Sazerac.
That makes sense.
And then the other one, you'll never get. New Orleans, and I'm never going to make it. The hand grenade.
Yeah.
Hand grenade.
Yeah, you know that what they wear. That's actually
like the yard. Drink.
Yeah.
That's a weird one because it's just everything in the cabinet. Yeah.
So again, great cocktail. When you go to Soggy Dollar, first of all, it's called Soggy Dollar because there's really no dock, so they just pull up. Have you been?
I remember the story.
Oh yeah, so your money gets wet, it gets soggy, getting in, and
make sure he's got mine. For some garnishes. Okay.
And I'd love to go visit to see how they're doing because I know it's been hit. It was we're going next year.
No,
this year coming 25 next year. So they just have jugs of it in gallon like milk jug type things, all made, and they pour it out every day. It's fantastic. So here's how you make it.
It's a very strong drink, right?
No, it is a very
it's a session drink. Like you drink it all day long.
8 ounces or 4 ounces?
Of what?
Or OJ. Don, how much OJ did you make?
It's a 12-ounce glass, so that's 6.
8 ounces. Okay, I figured.
That's right, because that's a standing rule. When you
That's pineapple juice, by the way.
Okay, I got to do. I see the orange now. Got it.
That's a standing.
All right, here's what we're going to do.
Gotta make 2.
Perfect. All right. What'd you say?
Not a
6?
late hour, honey.
Yeah, maybe. We'll get there.
Pre-Bengal king.
All right. So 4 ounces of pineapple juice. Yeah.
Really? This is your number 1?
Number 1. Ounce of OJ.
Always.
Interesting. This is why you like to do a lot.
Is that an 8 o'clock bell?
It's a 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
And it's on time.
Ounce.
4 minutes.
Cream of coconut. We got this.
Prevents diabetes.
And then Pusser's rum. 2 per.
Can you buy Pussers anywhere?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Party source.
2.
Yep.
1.
What's so special about Pussers?
So it is the original. This was British Navy. It used to be British Navy strength rum.
Okay.
So it was, and it still is. You used to never be able to get it. So this was what they would hand out in rations. So I got to do it. I can't not give the history. It was the purser who gave out the rations of rum every day in the British Navy. The purser became Pusser, and it was the Pusser's rum. You could only get it. So the Royal Navy gave out literally every day a ration of rum. Ready for this? All the way up until Black Tot Day. Black Tot Day was July 31st, 1970. Until 1970, every Navy person got a daily ration of rum from the purser, Pusser's rum, and that did not become available until after 1970. Now everybody can get it.
Wow.
So there we go. Had to say it. Great.
What's the Royal Navy drink now?
Nothing. It's coming up in another drink. I've got that. So we got rum, we've got pineapple juice, we've got orange juice, we got everything. Shelby is getting nervous.
Wow, I just said.
We got this. Right, Don?
You got it. I'm keeping you on track, buddy.
I know you are.
Double shake. Director's in my title.
Here comes the flare.
And he comes on back in.
Hello, Mr. Denver.
Why are we making this your space, buddy?
There it is.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Kathy.
I appreciate.
Kathy Bale, how's your day been?
I appreciate that you brought me grated nutmeg. However, because
that's why she wanted it. That's why she. If I knew that's what Colleen asked me where it was, and if I knew what she was looking for, I would have said.
I have not only my own nutmeg holder for just such an occasion.
This is how much we love.
Storage container. Yeah, doesn't everybody? That's your garnish.
Sterling silver, by the way.
Yeah. Cheers. And this is a Pusser's. Yeah. Nice. Got a little name on the bottom. Oh, yeah, that takes me home. Yep. All right. I don't have time to drink though. Back to work. Working. All right.
Working for the weekend.
All right. 8090 Orange Rose Martini. This was supposed to happen at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Karen Partners, I apologize. If it makes you feel better, everybody's off. We were shut down at 6 p.m. Weren't we?
Ish.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. So, Karen Partners, shout out to Delane and to Chris. Welcome, Monica. A lot of crazy, fun things happening. I used to have my cooling here. It's somewhere. I believe I knocked over a bunch of. My mic's not working. It's working now. It's working. Oh, that was clean. I do. Those are clean.
Well, I've got a clean one.
All right, done. You take. I sure do, buddy.
All right.
Oh.
Come here for a second.
I'm shutting up. I'm
SA.
I know.
Is that it? You can share it.
Oh. It's all right.
Unfortunately, a lot of things went sideways. So we are.
Do you need another juicer? Or are you okay?
I'm good with this one. So, is he show here?
Yeah.
I didn't even think she was here. I thought you were about to say why she's not in here. Besides it being 90 degrees in here.
No,
That too. Yeah. Over the years, we have done rose cocktails. I did my own rose version. And last year, so typically every year, with Karen Partners, and I appreciate you guys always helping and hanging in. We'll do a recording of this, get it out to you. We'll get you all promoed. But the request is either orange or rose. And this year, you rose the level, and you got both in. It's the orange rose martini. So I love this. So what I was going to say is, it's over the years, martinis have become very, very wide ranging. It used to be the physical definition of a martini. It has to have one special thing in it: vermouth. That now it's changed over the years. Now it's much.
How has it changed? I mean, I know what people don't like.
Because now anything that goes into a V-shaped glass. So it started with the espresso martini. So with the espresso martini, the cosmopolitan, all of these cocktails that have been now classified as martinis, it's changed. But technically, when you order martini, here's how simple it is: gin or vodka, check. Then dry, perfect, or wet. Shelby's wet. You're probably dry. And that's the amount of vermouth. Dry is very little, but there's still some. Wet is normally equal ratio. A perfect martini is actually dry and sweet vermouth in your martini. Then you can ask it for it dirty, which means there's brine added. Shaken or stirred. Big debate. Shaken normally is going to get it colder, going to give you some ice flakes, one of your favorite things. It'll also dilute it a little bit, which I'm a big fan of. I think it allows more flavor. Then after that, you can ask it for it straight up or on the rocks. So even after the shaken or stirred, do you want it with the ice, on fresh ice, or do you want it neat? We normally go neat.
Or do you want it dirty rocks?
We did dirty rocks. And then your last choice, with a twist or an olive. Because normally when you order a martini, people either get a twist, like a lemon, or you'll get an olive. And then from there it goes. So, but now V is a martini. So Karen Partners, they're out there. They're doing a lot of great stuff. We're going to give them their cocktail. Here it is. I'm actually excited about this. So this was ice in a glass. We're coming in with 2 ounces of vodka. All right, 2 ounces of vodka, 1 ounce of orange liqueur. We're going to go Contro because that was one of the suggested, and I'm a big fan of all those. That's the one.
I think that's got a better mouthfeel.
I agree.
It's a little more decadent than Curacao.
We're coming in with some fresh OJ. Oh, we're talking about our near-death experience, aren't we? Out there.
It has something to do with painkiller.
Ounce of OJ. Ice for shaking. We have it all. Now, I did not get if this is straight up or on the rock.
I'm giving you the martini glass, so I'm saying it's up.
I agree.
What's the little bottle?
Huh? Wait, hold. Half an ounce of rose water. I did forget the rose water. Well, I didn't forget the rose water. If I would have forgot the rose water, we wouldn't have put it in. But which is, I'm a little. Normally, it's measured in. Lovely. I think that's a difference maker. But I agree. I think this is absolutely straight up. It's a nice color.
That's a very nice color.
Is there an orange in there? Oh, how about right there?
Thanks, Don.
It's like I've done this once or for 23 hours.
23 hours.
Coming in orange.
It's actually rather pretty.
Right? It's a great little color. So orange twist and orange rose. So depending on the size, you can do a small bud or whatever, but it also says that you can do some rose petals. And I think that would be appropriate. Don't you?
Yes.
So we're going to...
Hey, Denver.
What are they talking about?
Well, you know, 23 hours into a 24-hour.
Things just drift into this room.
There it is. Oh, that's
That looks pretty.
Can we?
That's nice.
That is the Orange Rose Martini. Karen Partners, Chris Rose.
Yeah.
Orange
Rose Martini.
So it's a double hit of the rose because you've got the petals right there, but you can still also smell the rose water coming through.
Wow. Is the rose water a syrup? Or is it a bitter?
It's a bitter. But
there's no calorie to it, so it's gotta be.
Oh, yeah.
Different.
It is, but it's delicious.
Remind you of a martini?
Yeah. Mild. Which, much like Chris Rose, mild. No, it's delicious.
Great choice. Is it?
Yeah.
Was Monica or Delana who picked it?
I don't know. I communicated with both. Monica was definitely the one.
This is beautiful.
That's a beautiful cocktail. That's probably the prettiest cocktail. Don's coming in. He's trying.
Saving these.
No, I don't. Old fruit can go. Oh, that's good. That's gone. Gone.
Mine, I got
shaker.
Yes.
We'll keep your strainer.
90.
Oh, yeah.
90. Remember, we already one done. Yeah.
I already counted it.
We don't skip that one until 92.
How many? What much time do I have?
We're less than an hour. We're gonna get there.
All right, 5 minutes. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Arizona Republic.
Arizona Republic.
This is Phoenix.
You did not tell me a glass choice, but because it's topped with ginger ale, I chose a
High. Perfect. Yeah. So this is the. Do we have the Dubonnet? I do. I have the Dubonnet right there. Yeah, I see it. We're good. Awareness. I have it. Sort of. All right. This is 1910. So first of all, this is going out to the Catholic Cemetery Funeral Home of Phoenix. Great organization. Again, I love how these. I thought it was great that St. Vincent de Paul was here, and he was kind of nervous about his crest on his shirt. I'm like, I've had every Catholic diocese crest on this cocktail show, and anyway, this is another one. They're great. Arizona Republic. This is 1910 cocktail. It was created at the Ford Hotel in Phoenix, Arizona. You see what I did there. And by Mike O'Leary. It was created to celebrate the passing of the Arizona statehood bill by the U.S. Congress. So this is them basically becoming the 48th state. Now, here's the funny part. They actually didn't become the 48th state until 2 years later, in February of 1912. But it didn't matter because the bartender who created this was so excited and the state was so excited that it was basically in Congress. They started partying 2 years before. And anyway, that's our cocktail. So here we go. Coming in, ice, always with ice, always with the ice. First ingredient, Dubonnet Rouge. So this is basically a nice fortified red vermouth. 3/4 of an ounce. All right. That's half. That's it. Then 3/4 of an ounce of rye. Three-quarters of rye. Come on. Is there any in there? Just a little bit of gum syrup, a dash, which I don't know. Where am I?
What is that?
Gum syrup? More of a mouth feel type thing. Angostura bitters. Get this. It's almost too easy. Give that a shake. So this is also known as the Arizona Statehood cocktail. Paul. See what I did there? And then we're going to top it. Kathy Val. Huh?
Kathy's like, we are with you.
I love this. We got sport. Then you're going to top it off with ginger ale. Garnish.
That looks pretty.
Yeah, with a little lemon slice. Oh, that worked out lovely.
That's fun.
Right? That was unintentional. Let's see if I can. There it is.
That's pretty.
Right?
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Arizona Statehood. Old cocktail, 1910.
Wow.
Wow.
Awesome.
Oh, it's nice.
See, you didn't go. Oh, you don't have to do
it. I don't know if I have any. I don't know. I gotta. Isn't that nice? I'm a big fan of the Dubonnet Rouge. Can we talk about that for a little bit? The Dubonnet.
4.5 minutes cocktail.
91. Attorney privilege. Lawyers Club.
Lawyers Club
of Cincinnati.
Lawyers
Huge participant. Always helping. They.
I moved to substitute the glass.
100%. Yeah, give me the coup. I done.
Give you Nick and Nora.
And how about no ice? Well, we're gonna chill it.
We're gonna chill it.
We're not animals. We're not doing this.
Right. We're not Scaffa.
We're not Scaffa. All right, here we go. 2 ounces of bourbon. All right, bourbon, top shelf.
Buddy, I got no pretzels left.
Dawn,
yes.
Before you go,
yes.
Do you know what the oldest privilege in law is?
No, what is the oldest privilege?
Attorney-client privilege. If you seek advice or aid, you should be free of all secrets that may be discovered. Attorney privilege. I thought this was perfect for the Lawyers Club. So the Lawyers Club, every year, make a donation. And we try to get enough coats for one school for them. And so we've had a great time with them. All right, 1/2 ounces of orgeat. This is kind of an almond syrup liqueur-ish. So 1/2 ounce. This is a big tiki.
That's very sweet.
Yeah. And then 2 dashes, Angostura bitters again. Look at us. So we thought we might be bored at the end. No?
No.
You weren't? You didn't?
No, I don't think so.
No, I'm good.
Good time to show video?
No.
Yeah. 15-minute one?
Yeah. All right. Straining.
I mean,
Hey, who we got?
Sennheiser.
What do you say?
I missed it.
What do you miss?
I couldn't see it.
Oh, it was Sennheiser. Yeah, I get nothing to look at anything.
Good choice. Yeah, I can't.
Lemon twist.
Lemon twist.
Denver. Sit down.
I love when you get a good,
Yo, yeah.
Sometimes they're too waxy. They don't.
Eat some more.
Aisha, it's your clear agent.
This is the bitters probably tame the orgeat a little bit.
That's a nice one. It's a Nicanora. Is that right?
It's a Nicanora glass, and it's based on a mystery couple from way back in the day, from a group of mystery books.
What it isn't is Antoine.
Oh, it's not the author.
Yeah, this is not anything to do with Marie Antoinette.
This is actually a fairly recent glass.
Hey, guess what? Number 92. Done.
That's right. So now we're on 93.
What time is it?
7:22.
Nice.
I wanted to do this at 7, but obviously, of course, I did. So we're getting there. Monica, shout out to you, Monica. I got to give her credit. I don't want to get I don't want to give amounts. What I will tell you is, she has done this cocktail every year, in honor of her parents. Every year, and every year, using numbers of 7, she's added to her donation.
Oh, nice.
And it's hefty, and we appreciate it.
Yes,
and
thank you, Monica.
thank you so much. You're
bringing us
awesome.
home, Monica.
So this is a great classic, 7 and 7. So what's funny is last year we did 2 Seagram 7 cocktails, both in honor of parents, because Tolkien's did. Yes. Remember, they brought in an old bottle of Seagram 7 that they had, and we did that for their parents. And then Monica, every year we do this. So the perfect ratio, 2 ounces of Seagrams. And then from there, top off with 7-Up. It's got to be 7-Up. It's the whole 7 and 7. And then you're going to garnish with a lemon wedge. Now, I have to give her a few minutes about this, because Seagram 7 actually is a very fun history of as far as a cocktail. One, Mr. Sam Bronfman, he was the Seagram's patriarch, and he was presented with a candidate of products to do their launch. And if you've ever wondered why this is Seagram 7, he was actually presented 7 different options. This was the 7th one that was provided to him, and this is the one he picked. So, in the 1900s, this was the #1 selling liquor. In the 1970s, 7 became wildly popular. If you've ever wondered why 7 and 7, it was a sales rep. A sales rep tied this together and thought it'd be a great link of that cross marketing. So this goes back early on. It has become a iconic symbol of the past. This is like classic. I don't want to say, well, actually I will say dive bar, and here's why. It's become so iconic that National Dive Bar Day is a thing. June 7.
We love dive bars.
7/7.
I think
July 7th.
July 7. I typed that wrong.
23 hours.
Yeah, it happens.
And
It's also the first brand to sell 1 million cases, from launch, and the first one to sell 100 million from their launch. So, saying all that.
That is Grandpa's whiskey.
Is that Grandpa's whiskey for you?
Well, yeah, one of my grandfathers. That was Grandpa's whiskey. That or Canadian Club.
Yep.
Yeah,
My
this
mom
is
was
it.
Canadian Club.
Oh, I'll tell you,
It's pretty refreshing.
It really is. I mean, when you drink the bourbons and the ryes, I mean, they're smooth, but they're heavy, they're fiery, they're all that. When you get that, I mean, just if you look at it, I mean, it's light. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull it away from you. Grab it. No, I'm gonna let go. All right, try that though. It is. It's very light and refreshing. It's almost it's almost a spritz.
It is. Thanks, Monica.
Thanks, Monica.
That's a good one.
Next year we're gonna go a long one for you. Karen Partners too. All right. Oh, it's Nikki and Chris Wiedemann. Here we are. They've got 2. So you might have to move one.
I'm going to, but one's dead ringers, but it's showing up as lawyers.
Get rid of lawyers. It's probably you got it. So yeah, it's a double dip.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
You can keep talking.
I know. Oh, here we go. So Nikki and Chris, we have ordered the gin gimlet. Classic. We're gonna get into some Navy stuff now. So Rear Admiral Sir Thomas Desmond Gimlet, last name.
Did not know that.
Yeah, served in 1879 to 1913. He is cited by many as the namesake. I know, I saw that, of the gimlet. So he acted as a doctor to the Navy men, and he administered gin. Wait for it. With lime, in order to mask some of the bitter taste of medicine. So a lot of people give credit and say that's the namesake of the gimlet. It makes complete sense. Now the British sailors, though, they didn't get a lot of gin. That was royalty. That was admiralty. They drank rum, which actually became grog. We'll talk about that in the next drink. Now, there is another spin on this drink, the gimlet. Some people actually believe it's named after, this is a etymological, sounds like, survey. Why is somebody sorry? What have I done?
I don't know.
Somebody said sorry, Shelby.
I know.
I know.
I can't read it.
I can't either. And that is because there was a tool named, it was a hand tool, which was used to bore into the barrels, and it was called a gimlet. So some people, that's where they came from. But here's the big thing you got to know. We're doing lime juice, but I told you earlier that I was going to talk about Rose's lime juice. This is where Rose's lime juice came in. 1867. It was the world's first fruit concentrate, and part of it was of the gimlet. That was the historical original gimlet. This was the only way that this was the way that they could get a sweet lime, scurvy, trying it, to get the sailors on ships in a preservable form. And the cordial basically came out of that. They would have Rose's lime, mix it, and there you go. That's a lot of information. That's your gimlet history for the day. But more importantly, let's make the drink. Again, this is, we're getting there. All right, so we're coming in 2.5 ounces of gin. What gin do we want to use? Tom. It's actually a great choice.
I know.
It's almost gone, but it's a great choice. So, 1, 2, 2.5. Then go in here with 3/4 ounce of lime juice. Oh yeah, you guys looking? Yeah, you tell it, Chris.
Is he on or is it Nikki?
No, they neither. They have.
I think they're out.
Yeah, she texted me and said that unable to join.
And then equal parts of simple syrup. That's the drink. This is one of the easiest drinks, but my God, people can screw it up.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I do too. What?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna try one,
I like it.
I know.
you'll love this. Now, I did use the Old Tom, which is a little sweeter gin, but it's perfect for this cocktail. We're gonna come in. I'm impressed that these cocktails pour out like just perfect. I mean, right? Nobody.
It's like we know what we're doing.
I mean,
almost like you're using a measuring
tool. Yeah, some sort of measuring type tool.
Is that you? Okay.
Oh, I'm just jumping right in.
Yo,
Gimlet, here we go.
Gimlet.
Oh, I mean, oh, that's good. I needed a good. I mean, we've had some good ones, but
That's a good one.
so we're gonna go right from there. I mentioned grog. That's what the sailors did. Enter the Navy grog. That's our next one. Robert, we're coming out to you out in California. Tasha Jackson, right?
Yep.
And so this is the Navy grog. So this is funny.
I found some white rum.
Oh, yeah.
So grog was basically a mixture of water and rum. So Vernon, who basically had to put out the order that they were going to start diluting the rum rations to make grog. The reason it got named grog is because Vernon, he wore a grogram
Okay.
cloak. So grog, and that's what they called him by, Old Grog, and that ended up because this was not exciting news. So if you're curious, well, why did they start? Could they just not afford rum anymore? Why were they cutting the rations? They were drunk. I mean, they were giving these sailors rum every day, rations, and they were just drunk. And so Vernon had the honor, unfortunately, to pass the order that they were going to start cutting the rations with water. Arguably, some people say that this is arguably the very first cocktail because it's the first time a spirit was mixed with water. So arguably, grog was the very first cocktail ever made. Fast forward to 1941, and Don, the beachcomber, right? Our man Don, the founding father of tiki, and this is why I picked this for you, because he, in his Hollywood, California, tying it to Robert, and they're out in the area, he redid grog to make it a true cocktail. And now grog is actually an absolute tiki drink. And we're going to try to make it in short order. So, Robert, here we go. This is not just rum and water, although, boy, that'd be a lot quicker. Can I just make the old grog? Yeah. Rum, water, done. So we're going to go 1 ounce of Jamaican rum. Oh, boy, I got to find rums.
Did you see the rum that's there?
Yeah.
The wrong rum?
I need, no, because I need that one. I need a white rum. There's 3 rums in this. There is a dark rum. Here's we're going to go dark rum. There's our gold and there's our white. So we're going to use all 3 of these. Ounce each. The classic thing with any great tiki drink, but just a rum, lots of rum. So here we go. So we're gonna go ounce. That's a dead soldier. Then we're gonna go dark. There's a swig of that. That's done. I know. And then we're going to go with the white rum. You want to chug that one too?
I like the first one. I like the first one better.
Yeah, I would agree with that statement. All right, so we got 3 rums. We got light, basically a gold, and then a dark. 1 ounce of honey syrup. Can smell the honey syrup. It's so good. 3/4 ounce of grapefruit juice. Oh, we're so close, Alan. We're there.
You think?
No.
I wonder how many. We're gonna have to get some emails and write some tickets after.
All right. Yeah, I don't have an idea yet.
Unless we can.
I can do it on here. I can do it on there. Oh, 3/4 of grapefruit juice and 3/4. Ready for this? 3/4 of lime juice. How are we doing in fruit, by the way? Did we do close?
Oh, we've got plenty of fruit.
Okay, I figured. There's your lime, and then here it is. Denver.
Down.
All right. Are we going to tall glass for this Pilsner?
Oh yeah, you were saying.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Pilsner?
Yes.
Pilsner.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
According to your chart, and I had no reason to think differently about that one.
Yeah. Seems appropriate.
It does. And then we're going to garnish with a lime wheel, as well as
Sit down.
a little sprig of mint.
Down. Oh, that's pretty.
Then also top with
chilled club soda.
Little, yeah, just there it is. That is the Tiki Navy Grog. Recipe almost lost to history because both Trader Vic and Don the Beachcomber were insanely protective of the recipes. Not only did they keep them secret, hold. Oh, yeah. That's a good tiki drink. Not only did they keep them insanely secret, they wrote them in code. So nobody actually knew what they were ever making. So they would use codes to make different things, and only certain people had parts of the code. So no one person could make any one drink by themselves. And then when they died, there was a guy named Beach Bum Berry who basically went back and recreated all of these through talking to people to discover what the recipes were so he could piecemeal all of these recipes. So, I mean, it's unbelievable. 96. Yes. Oh, the Gold Rush. So, hold. Love it, love it, love it. Done. Wait. Done. Done. All right.
I'm good. Thank you.
Brian, Susie, love you both.
Mango?
Yeah.
Mango.
Man. See what you did there. Yeah. And I think I picked it out. And I didn't even pay attention that that's what I did.
Nice.
I think last year I did something. I did the salty salty dog for the
Scared me.
little salty salt and pepper.
Bren.
Yeah.
Bren scared me about it.
So anyway, you're getting a gold rush. Again, he can tell you,
Man, gold rush.
man, gold rush. It just
Milk
makes
and honey.
sense.
Milk and honey.
Yeah, milk and honey. This is a classic.
2000-ish.
Yeah, 2000, New York City. New York City.
New York City.
Also created the penicillin,
Yes.
which we did. Wait, we did one more from them.
There is one more.
There is one more. Hold on. It'll come to me. Bourbon.
Isn't it the paper plane?
Is that milk? Yeah, that's from them as well. But then there's one more that we did. We did it because it was the riff on
It's with the ginger, the scotch.
penicillin. No?
No, that's not it.
2. Then coming back with 3/4 of lemon juice. Um, 3/4 honey syrup.
Kentucky Made and Red Hook.
And
Bensonhurst.
we'll keep that.
Paper Plane is one. Penicillin.
There's one more we did. What was it?
Red Hook's one of those, that's not it.
I think the Gold Rush is one of my favorites.
I agree. That's one
Yeah,
of my favorites.
it's
One of my top 3.
Yeah, it's a great modern classic, great cocktail, clean. Now this is one I do think you can find out places, but you're gonna have to be the decent bar to find it.
As long as they have honey simple, they can make it.
Agreed. You can teach somebody.
I mean, and you could even make this as an.
And bartenders love for you to tell them how to make a cocktail.
Right. And you could even make this easier and make this an equal parts cocktail, and it would be just as good.
I agree. I think you could. I agree. I think you could go. Would you go? Wait.
No, 2-1-1.
I was gonna say 2-1-1. Yep. Okay, we're on the same. We are in accord. Grapefruit peel.
Not 3-2-1.
That'd be a big cocktail, 6 ounces.
No, 1.5. 1.5, 1.5.
Oh, still got it.
Still got it.
Still got it.
Still got it.
All right.
All right.
I know the next two.
How many pina coladas have we made today? They've all been unique.
They have.
They've all been unique. Thank you for not doing the blender pina colada.
Oh.
All right. Here we go. So go grab the. Go ahead and get the other one because these are both for him.
Okay. All right. So
get each shell. I'll try to make. I mean, ish both. 15 minutes.
I'm gonna grab this
I gotta slow down.
You're right on time. Check this one out.
Yeah.
We still have to pull. No, you got
97, 98. Oh, disrupt. We got one. All right. We're moving. We're still moving. We're still moving. All right. So,
I'm like, I don't know why you're like.
all right. So let me start first.
And you have a drawing.
Yeah.
Well, that's easy.
And then we've got tickets we gotta still drop.
We are gonna make this
We're gonna
work.
have tens and tens of people tuning in.
I got to figure out. Hey, I have not seen you yet.
I'm just sitting out here relax. I'm watching you.
Here, sit down.
And I apologize for you having to watch me.
No, this is your
All right.
drink.
No.
Pina colada. Oh, where am I going with rum here?
It's your drink.
Cause my fave. They're good.
Don, I got any rum in there?
I just gave you some rum.
Where? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I didn't know. Wait, what do I have up there?
I went room 3 for that rum.
Oh, nice. This is gonna be perfect.
We don't have rum up there.
Oh wait, no. I do. I know what I want. Hold on. Ah.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I know what I want. I got it. Okay, this is nice. This is a nice rum.
That's good.
Yeah, I can't mess around with.
No, that's not the one.
Oh, here. You want Michelle?
Hey, there she is.
Oh, no, thank you.
All right, two ounces of rum. How are you guys? Thank you for the last minute jumping in. You literally got the last two cocktails.
Well, you would have got it regardless whether we got a cocktail or not. So you're good.
So here, I'll just dump this out. Let's just go home. We're all caught up.
Come on.
And here, I know, stay on base. Come on. All right, 2 ounces of rum, 2 ounces of pineapple juice. He already measured it. Wait, did he? Yeah, we got to make sure I'm standing in the right one. 2 ounces of pineapple juice, 3 tablespoons of sweet heaven, right? I mean,
We do not have time for this.
we absolutely always have time for this. Hey, LC Coat Drive, we're scrambling, but we're going to get her done. What do you need?
Let me mute this. I didn't think I'd be able to call in, but this is awesome. I just wanted to say hi. And
Wait, who do we have?
yeah. So Dead Ringers and Chris
it's
in
Nikki.
the house.
Oh my gosh, how are you?
I'm good. You doing good?
We have 4 cocktails and 15 minutes.
Nope, not 15 minutes. 10 minutes.
I'm watching the Dead Ringers one now, so if you can tell everyone we said hi and thank Paul for all the hard work, we would love it.
Well, you're talking to Paul. We shouted out to both you and Chris. We had.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, we took care of it. And people will probably still call even after hearing me.
Okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to check in. We've had a beautiful day. My mom's here and her best friend. And
Aww.
but you guys sleep well.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. For sure. Yeah, we're ready. And tell Chris hi.
I will.
And
All right. Love you guys.
love you too. Talk tomorrow. Bye.
Oh my gosh, Denver.
All right. Pina colada. So we've got rum, we've got pineapple juice, we've got tablespoons of coconut, and then we're coming in with our lime juice, and we're gonna go with a juice of 1 lime. Sounds right. Just sounds right. So you guys missed this. I will tell you, and I encourage you to try this at home. We had somebody else order pina colada, and what they said is Paul wants you to do something fun with it, like make it something special. So I made pina colada, 1 lime, so I don't have to measure. Never was a big fan of this. You just 1 fruit. What if it was dried fruit? You know, I'm a little more precise. It's fine. It's fine. Paul, just come on. Shelby's focus. I have been enjoying a little bit of vanilla. I don't know if you do that when you do yours. This is my new thing. Just a little, little vanilla. But here's what we did with the last one. So that's everything we need. Made this straight up. It was delicious. It was ready to go. Poured it into a blender. Which you say, okay, we made a frozen pina colada. Woohoo. No big deal. No. We threw 2 heaping scoops of vanilla ice cream into it. Ooh. Blended it up. Made us a freaking pina colada milkshake that it was the bar. It was freaking. I love you both. I'm not doing it this time.
No, you're fine.
But I will make that for you one day. So we're gonna go tiki for this. Just don't want to spill all the ice.
You know, and anytime you say the name of that drink, I can't get that stupid song out of my head.
Right?
And it's a horrible song.
We had this whole discussion. We were talking that it is absolutely got to be the worst. You can't even call it a love song, right? I mean, it's horrible. Like you like pina coladas.
hey, I'm gonna cheat on you. You're gonna cheat on me.
It'll be
But
fine.
wait, guess what? We're meeting each other.
Yay!
Who's pina colada?
Mine. You want shade?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, one of my favorite drinks. I mean, it is.
Cheers.
Mm.
You want to taste it?
That's done. All right, coming into the Blue Hawaiian.
Is that one of your favorites?
What did we have last night? I don't know what
Hawaiian surf.
Oh.
Where? Hawaiian surf, but it did have blue curacao in it.
Where was this?
Just like at one of our local. Okay. Fantastic.
All right, 3/4 rum. Only a scant of 3/4 of coconut.
Is this your favorite? Because I know that you, like, of all drinks, the Blue Hawaiian is your favorite. I love that.
We love, especially that blue curacao.
Ooh.
Yeah, we now have this stuff in our refrigerator.
I get it. I appreciate that.
Can I tell you where you're going to be impressed with me? There it is. I knew where it was.
Oh, I expected that to be there.
We're going to go 1/2 ounce blue curacao.
I expected you to have packed in all the front half of the show and the back half and having no idea where the middle half was.
Have I ever told you they actually made a litany of colors of curacao at one point?
We got.
Yeah,
all
did you
the
get
colors,
them?
Yes.
Yeah, did you? Oh my gosh!
Different flavors.
Yeah.
Rainbow fruit flavors.
I didn't even know you could still do that. 3 ounces of pineapple juice, which I'm going to say that's 3 ounces.
You were measured.
Weighed. And
Not left wanting.
left wanting.
If you can get 2 more in.
1/2 ounce of lemon
We have
juice.
3 more things to do.
Correct.
All right, I got this. 1/2 ounce lemon.
7 minutes to do it.
But you know what? We're gonna pretend this is like a soccer match. So we'll call time at the end, and because of the injury in the middle this
Can somebody
afternoon,
write a sign for me?
we've got extra time.
Can somebody write a sign?
I love it.
What do you think, Paul?
Well, I think it's going to have to happen. So yeah, I think it's
we got
perfect.
extra time.
1/2 ounce of lime.
I just want to see if we can get the cocktails done. I don't care about the drawing.
All right, lemon, lime.
Well, number 99 would be easy.
Simple. Well, then there's mine.
What's it? Okay.
I mean, I got that one lined up.
Thank you.
And what about his?
I mean, it's ready to go as best we can.
Because it's vague.
You know, it's the whole situational awareness thing.
I don't know what you guys.
So we are doing the Blue Hawaiian. There is also the Blue Hawaii. We talked about this in your because the Blue Hawaii, that's Henry Lee. That's after the Elvis song, and that's a blue, but that's a clear. There's no coconut in that one. This is what we like. Yeah. Yeah, so this is closer to the pina colada versus the Blue Hawaiian is vodka, clearer, more bluey. But this is deliciousness.
It's pretty good.
That's beautiful.
It's nice. We're going to come in, garnish, pineapple. I might as well make you guys mad. All right. There it is.
Taste it.
I love you guys. Oh.
So.
I'm good, thank you. Okay.
She's afraid of blue.
It's pretty.
Excuse me, Denver.
5 minutes. 2 cocktails in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Easy. Give me a challenge. 98. 99.
99. Here's 99.
All right. Oh. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Where's my,
So we're just gonna call this the order of vagueness.
Oh, no. For sure. This was a weird one because I just had that up there. So, but this plays right into it. The mixer cans that I bought of
The cues.
the cues.
The green.
It's a margarita can.
Oh,
yeah.
well, yeah.
And I just need a rock splash or
That was not
anything.
very clear.
No. It wasn't. I kind of forgot about writing this one out because I had kind of an idea on it. So, last cocktail for public consumption is going out to Disrupt Media, Ryan Thogmartin, family, everyone, the team, everybody there. They have done a lot to support us over the years. Large contributor. We thank them very much for all of their help every year. One of the things I love about them is that they really are quote unquote disruptors. You know, they make people, they challenge them. They say, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? Ryan is not everybody's cup of tea. And that's what I love about him, because there's a lot of people that it's like, hey, this is not what I'm going to do. So what I want to share with you is the disruptor in the cocktail world. We are seeing a lot of changes. So we have gone from everything from no cocktail world back in the 80s, where it was sour mix and horrible fruit juices that were canned, and it was cans of cranberry juice and nothing, to craft cocktails, where we kind of live now, and these beautiful and masterfully, where they're using tweezers, like me, to place the garnish, or your hands. These are my tweezers. But the disruption, I talked earlier about Coca-Cola. Will you turn that camera a little bit? Don just caught it. Yeah, perfect. And we talked about how Coca-Cola, basically, you don't order, there is no rum and Pepsi, right? And there's a whole story about that, about how, Coca-Cola bought their way to hold on to that, I'll say, world of cocktails. But Pepsi, they're trying. Recently, they are shaking things up right now. No pun intended. Actually, completely pun intended. And they started a launch of a new mixer called the Neon Zebra, which I can't get. It's sold out in a lot of places. And what it is, it's pretty much like the Q mixers. And what these are basically pre-portioned, pre-measured mixers that all you have to do is add your alcohol. And now this isn't anything new. They've been around. We've had them before. You can get them but they are making these so easy. And like I said, Pepsi now is trying to come in, call it the back door here, to get into it. So there is a new disruption of cocktails that I think we're going to see. So for my folks at Disrupt Media, I give you the disrupted cocktail.
Yeah.
So the beauty of these cocktails is all you got to do. I went with the spicy mango margarita. Why did I pick this one? Because it was green, and I was trying to match Disrupt Media green. I like it. Actually, stay right where you are. I won't like it.
I feel like I should move the camera.
I have an official Disrupt Media sweatshirt that I blinged out. You like that?
Awesome.
Look at that. We blinged this out.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Boom! Right here, Disrupt in the house. Disrupted cocktail. So this is a margarita. All you do is come in and you go, basically, all you do is take an ounce of whatever you want to mix it with. We're going to go with a Reposado tequila. Pour it in. That part's done. Then you turn around. Watch me make a cocktail. Oh, that was surprising.
And that's disruptive.
Disrupted cocktail. I would still garnish it because we're not animals.
Or heathens.
Or heathens. We are a jolly good fellow.
It's a spicy margarita.
That is a spicy margarita. I did. We don't use cheap stuff in this house. Disrupt. There it is.
How is it? How's the mix?
So that's what's amazing, is they're able now to make really good balanced mixers that they couldn't do in the 70s, 80s, whatever. Try that. That is a fantastic. So I would sit there and tell you there's no way it's going to have heat. There's no way it's going to have anything.
Oh, wow, that tastes like mango.
Heat?
It's perfect. It actually, and it doesn't taste artificial at all.
No.
It tastes like it's like fresh made.
So there it is. How much time do I have?
We're in extra time.
Minus 2 minutes.
We're in extra time. Because of the injury to the computer earlier,
Well,
the referee on the pitch is calling for extra time.
I'm also going to say, you did make your wife a bonus cocktail.
Oh, yeah. Hey, wait a second. That's right. I made an extra cocktail for Shelby. I made that blue cheese dirty. Had I not made it, we'd be right on time.
We're still extra time.
Still an extra time. I get
We're
it.
still an extra
It's
time.
fine. Right on time. All right. All right.
No,
Can everybody come in?
That you have made 100 cocktails. Is my
Denver, you got to move.
Cubby,
Let's go.
Come on.
you can get up. You can be here. Just get up here.
We're
No,
wrapping
no,
it
no,
up.
no, I'm gonna
No. Stay right here. Come on in here. Come on. Come on. You're going to help me. You're going to help me.
I'm going to help you.
Yeah, we're going to do this. Folks, we're coming to the end.
Alright, let's do it.
Here we go. I got to check. So what we'll do is when I'm done, I'll be able to get them off of here, I think.
Yeah, I'll head Chris, come over there and I'll take the There we go.
So first of all, to everybody out there, thank you. We could not have done it without you. We had issues. We had some issues. We fell apart a little bit. But
Yeah. Shift and whatever camera you want.
So we can do more than.
oh wow, look at this. All right.
I want to do that.
Say hi, honey.
Whoop whoop. So, but I want to give a shout out to everybody who helped make this, because this is no single little project. This is not anything one person can do. It's not any one thing that Shelby and I can do, or Shelby, Max, Chloe, and Paul can do. This is beyond us, and it's amazing. And what I will share something in my life. One of my personal struggles is I joked. I've said this joke 3 times. There's the 3 hardest things to ever say in your life are: I'm sorry, I need help, and wish to Shire. But in all seriousness, that second one, I need help, is probably the hardest thing that I ever am able to say. And in this year, 24 hours, bear with me, it's going to fall apart a little bit. The fact that I asked for help, because I'll tell you, when we were starting this, I was like, I've relied on almost being able to say, Max, go get your friends. We're going to do this. Chloe, go make all your friends come over. And I don't have that now, because they're outside of that. So for me to reach out to everybody and say, I need help, will you come? And you did. I mean, like, beyond anything I could have ever imagined. I mean, you're here in droves. I mean, you came here on a Saturday, which just boggles my mind. You stood out there, you sorted coats, you stood here for 24 hours. Wait, sorry. How many hours now?
Different parts of the state.
Yeah. All here to help us do something for people that we'll never see. for people that don't even live by you, I'm humbled. I'm humbled from everybody out there. The people that are in California and Arizona and Texas and Baltimore and I can't name every state.
Where was Neil from? The UK.
Literally across the pond.
Global.
We're now global.
We are now global.
But I want to thank all of you. It's the world to me, and I don't know how to stop it. So that's my way of saying you have to come back, because you heard St. Vincent de Paul. I mean, Brad and James, they were in here, which I thought was just
Amazing.
the fact that they came into our home to share that in this locker room smelling speakeasy of a bar that will have to absolutely be fumigated. Like this is, but they stood in here and shared. It's amazing. So for the last cocktail, I'm going to try one more time. Now this, I've given up trying to make my own cocktail. So shout out to Usselton, because he was at a bar called the Monkey something or other, and they had a cocktail on there, basically called the monkey business. And as we come into this, I always say, the only business is monkey business. So I saw this. We're gonna do a little spin. Dawn, I'm gonna need your help to kind of grab some of these things. That is the wrong thing. This is why I always plug them up when I can. There it is. So what do we have in here? We're gonna share glass. So I'm gonna reach down here. Oh, it's right there. This is not bad. All right. So I know you got nervous, didn't you? All right. So little ice. Ice me. Ice, baby. We're out. Now we're out. All right.
Fishes and loaves.
So the first thing perfect. The first thing that I was so excited when I saw this is that it has a creme de banana in it. And so we're going to go with this. This is the one we found in New Orleans. So this is dear and dear. This is some of the best, most delicious, and it's 2 ounces, which I'm excited about. It's going to taste like, I mean, this drink is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. All right, so we've got that. Then you come in with some Barbados rum for us. Barbados. Which again also has a little bit of meaning for us. So we're going to come in with an ounce of a rum, gold rum. Then to give it the Kentucky tie, like I said, this drink just hits on all corners. It's got an ounce of bourbon as well. So we're going to go ounce of bourbon. I love the awareness, Don. You're getting on all the stuff. Then we're going to go.
What are you throwing at me?
That was a stopper. Throws.
We're flipping.
Flipping, that's better. Then we need 1.5 ounces of pineapple juice, which again, one of my favorites. 1/2 ounce of fresh OJ.
Here, do the teaspoon of lime juice first.
Teaspoon of lime. So, boy, not much, right? We'll call that there. All right. Hit that with the, we need 1/2 ounce of OJ. Cinnamon syrup? Is there a jar of syrup in there?
Nope.
There is no such thing in Walmart.
Give me the honey syrup. Can I have that spicy honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Same thing.
1/2 ounce OJ?
There's no, huh? Yeah, perfect. OJ, there's no such thing. So we're going to get a little syrup. This is going to be perfect. Got a banana, garnish.
Because we are not heathens.
We're not heathens, nor animals.
We're
going to go right here with 1/2 ounce of whatever the syrup we've got left over, which is, just as good. And then,
what, no egg?
Oh, God, yeah, egg white. Grab a... Yeah, it's a Royale. It's got the egg yolk. The Monkey Business Royale. Can you grab a piece of pineapple, please? Oh, we can do banana. I got. Oh, I know. I couldn't decide. That was me. I know. What do we got
See,
for
this has been the problem. Then he blamed it
rock
on
glass?
us.
Yes. Again, garbage in, garbage out.
There we go.
Oh, that looks lovely.
I feel like the crowd's turning here.
Ops team has been there. Yeah. Other departments change the orders.
All right.
Can't help that.
We can do nothing with that.
Oh yeah, hold.
Use your words
It's been a long 24 hours.
Pointy, sticky things.
It's been a long 24 hours.
That's the one thing I love about spouses. Use your words.
You gonna wanna do that? Here, we got a little bit. That's massive.
Oh, come on. It's massive.
Here.
Oh my god.
That's what she said.
Boom, boom.
Oh, there's the ending right there.
All right. So
Michael Scottism.
Here could be possibly by vote,
Popular vote.
by popular vote. We'll pass it around. The BMQ cocktail. Cheers to you guys. I know you don't have a drink, so here's how this works. We're gonna.
Community drink.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, do we
I
think we all have to do that.
The closer.
Yeah, we all have to.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
Wow.
His eyes are bugged out.
Oh. I'm feeling a little
Shelby,
bit of love.
That's like 3 shots.
God, I'm dead.
That'll clear your throat.
Oh, come on.
It's not that bad.
Oh.
I'll have what she's
I'll have what she's having, right? Man. Wow. Yeah, I know. So the one person who has not been drinking for 24 hours almost goes down.
But I saved the drink.
Oh, I don't want to say it's the only thing that matters, but it was the only thing that matters.
Oh my god. When she did that, everybody started laughing. He got up. Yeah, he did.
Even it made him uncomfortable.
I know.
He heard that, and Denver's like, I'm out.
I'm out.
I don't know what's happening. But
I feel weird. And I kept grabbing for this and I couldn't catch on to it.
I don't know if this is good news or not, but I actually could pull up the remaining tickets, and we can knock these out. So I know everybody's out there. You get them. We'll get another pen. We can finish these as we're here. We have 5 for Colin.
Colin.
Just Colin. He's the only Colin I know. COLIN. 5 for him.
Yeah.
We have a one-time donation. We have 5 for Alex Kramer.
Who's Alex?
Alex, he was the one in here earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Alex C.
Make sure there's 5.
Chubb.
What? Make sure there's 5 here, please.
That's a donation.
Yeah, donation. Oh, Steph, she made a donation.
Yes, she did. Alex,
And that's it.
Alex gets 5 tickets.
all right.
All right, we have the bales here. So, full disclosure, have you bought any tickets for the Pappy Van Winkle?
We did. We bought one.
If you guys pull your own ticket, they're going to kill us.
So wait. No, there is actually precedent for this.
Just kidding.
There is precedent for this. At an event that we did.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just saying, the event we did, a guy pulled his own ticket.
Well, there you go.
Are you Jeannie?
No, it won't be me. Don't worry.
All right. We're doing it in front of everybody. Nobody's going to be nobody. So here we go. Let yeah, right over here.
Shake.
Wait. I want on camera.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to come over here.
Wait, I'm spinning around.
Be witnessed.
Wait, hold on.
I think you have to come up here. No. Shelb, have him come over here. Don't take everything down.
All right.
Yeah, this will be much easier if he moves to the camera.
Don't step on a dog.
Well, that's going to be tough to do.
All right.
Right, not to step on it.
All right. So this is 100% kosher. Here we go.
Kevin Egan.
Kevin Egan.
friend of ours. Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Kevin Egan.
Go, Kevin.
Right there. Totally.
Legit.
We witnessed it. Kevin, thank you.
We
You.
have an attorney in the house. Oh.
Well, together we might have one. We have one. We have one. Yeah.
There we go.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Well, we know Kevin, right?
Yep.
Oh, you wanted to show everybody. I got it.
On camera, so
Yay.
So we did it. So thank you, everybody. We will get a final tally. We are not going to do it right now for a couple reasons. One, we ran over. Two,
math is hard.
Math is hard, especially without any sleep. So, because right now I look at this, we are somewhere between $55,000 and $1 million.
Yes.
Probably closer to the 55, but I do believe that I think we're going to be close. Looking at what we've done, I think we're going to be somewhere around $65,000.
Biggest number ever.
Biggest number ever, by far. I think we will easily can do 2,500 coats next year. Maybe we can even get to 2,750. So
that's all. Wow.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
That's a huge growth.
Everybody out there, thank you. It's been amazing. I appreciate the excitement through the entire thing, especially the last few hours. That was smooth.
That was exciting.
Yeah. And I was right. You guys were whistling donations out of your Yahoo by the time we got done. Hoo-ha.
Yeah.
Not a Yahoo.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
a Yahoo. No Yahoo.
Your hoo-ha.
I don't know who has a Yahoo.
I don't
but
either.
we got hoo-haws.
So I don't know. I don't know who said it. I don't know where it came from. Thank God nothing's been recorded.
Thank God the cameras didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody will ever be able to see this again. We did it.
Sign us off. We did it. Yeah.
Are we out?
Peace out.
Peace
All right.
out.
Oh, hey, how was the cocktail?
Good.
Is this fab? Or
It's fab.
is it a possible? Is it a giver?
Yeah.
A keeper?
Yeah, it's keeper.
All right. Folks.
So we'll have to get the recipe for BMQ North.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Keep it at
It'll be
BMQ
a
North.
license.
Go.
All licensees, franchises will have this recipe in there.
Yeah.
House cocktail.
House cocktail. To everybody out there, cheers.
Cheers.
Thanks for
Cheers.
making it another great year. Oh, wait. Next week, we have another fundraiser.
Is it next week?
2 weeks. The
Wednesday
Thanksgiving Eve, if you're in Cincinnati, we have a one night, 5 to 8 p.m. at Westside Brewery.
Thank you.
So please stop by. Have fun. This is an easy one. All you gotta do is come drink. It's a relax. We don't push anything. We just want you to come, hang out, have a few drinks before you have to be with your family. You know, that kind of a thing.
Are you buying?
No. No, I'll probably. We normally buy a round, and but every drink bought, part of it comes back to the. So all you have to do is go and buy a beer. You donated. Buy 2 beers. You donated more. Buy 3, 4, 5, 6. You're an alcoholic. You should stop. But we appreciate the donation.
And do it.
Are we out?
Cheers.
Sign it out.
All right. We love y'all.
Call
Cheers.
it.
Cheers.
Cheers.